Oh no, that's the worst time.
Yeah,
They're
it's
so
bad.
mad.
It's bad news. All right,
What if
Scream's
they
up.
come in
So
and fall out?
If you freeze fruit, she can chew on the fruit and she'll like the flavor, but it's soothing for the gums.
we do all manners of tactics. The baby
I
will
believe it.
be sufficed.
Still what my grandma used to do. Just take some scotch on the gum.
All right,
yes.
we the stream is live. We do not condone giving babies.
Yeah, don't do that.
Welcome to session 24.
Damn it, Kyle.
The Nameless Fellowship.
Demonetized.
Get through a slide recap.
I'm not a parent.
For the record, my grandma did it too. It was a different time. We won't
Different
do it now.
time. Okay, it's just a different time. Coming back to a quick recap, we finished off the Athema Crypt. We found the source. We dispelled the source. We also killed those responsible. One happened to escape, quote unquote. Was seemed to be defeated, but also not defeated. Rather strange, as it was kind of plain air teleported up into the air through a shroud of darkness and shadow and energy that vibrated the very room that was in. From that, you came across two bodies, a chest, a map. The map seemed to lead to somewhere. Given the information from Lord Thalfalor and the actual hall, it seems as though this map led to Girder, the actual dwarvish city. And from that information, you were given this name, Gular Berlu. Gular Berlu being a person or a head magistrate in service to Lord Thalfalor that was attempting to find and gain entrance into the city, and then went through the marshes of Unveiling and spoke to a black dragon called Grugash to find that information. Okay. With all that said, you kind of finished up there. A reward was promised by Lord Thalfalor if you wanted to return back in the morning, that they would be retrieving gold potentially from the treasury below and calculating out proper reward for all of you in your service to this fine city of Athema. But there was a level of, hey, you all have done enough. You are not necessarily part of thy lordship in a way, right? You have not pledged your servants. You have not bent the knee, so to speak. You're also not of noble birth or nobility patents of any kind. So it's at that point where it's like, hey, you've done enough, right? Let's go ahead and pay you for your service and let you all be on your way, potentially. So you came back to the Mountainside Tavern and the inn here, and the dinner that was promised obviously didn't happen because of all the craziness events. And luckily, the spirits of the ancestors, if you will, kind of unleashed themselves, their wrath upon the city, which defeated all of the rest of the undead that had migrated through the city, killing people and smashing through buildings. And you had a dinner to your heart's delight. You had drinks. You motivated them to make a stew, even though they weren't going to. You also found Fred prior to this. Fred was surrounded by undead bodies. Seemed to have killed easily 24 undead by themselves, Fred the horse. So the guard were confused and bewildered. Many of them coming out of the barricades and different things that they set up at the tavern and the inn. Okay, well, one thing happened after the dinner concluded, after drinks concluded, everyone had left. Gilga stayed. Gilga stayed to finish his meal. He stayed to finish his drinks, all the food and drink that he ordered. Everyone pretty much had left the tavern. In fact, Brennan Chalor, who owns the Mountainside Tavern, came up to you and said something rather strange. Hey, have you seen Jill? I haven't seen Jill. Lee left. Upon you, Gilga, coming into your room at the Stormy Inn, you checked your alarm. It seems like nothing has been disturbed. Your gold is still there. But however, when you shifted through your stuff in your backpack, the map is not. And that not in your possession. That's where we're going to go ahead and start.
All right. So I'm going to go just look, and I'm checking my pouch and go. Just check everywhere, look under my breeches, be like, where's my stuff? Where? And I'm going to open a door, and I'm going to be like, Dodik! Yes, pass! Have a suit! Hello?
You'll come stumbling out of his room. What are you yelling about, lad? I was just about to fall asleep.
The map's gone!
What do you mean the map is gone?
The guy from the crypt is gone! And he's all took
What you
it!
do? You should go to the privy, wipe your arse with it, and drop it?
No, I didn't even take a shit today. God, why are you doing this to me? I didn't even take a shit today.
Well, I'm not doing anything to you, lad. You're
I know.
yelling that you lost the map. What you talking about? The map we found
I
in the
think it was
crypt?
stolen from me. You know, like I heard the barkeep telling me that Jill wasn't there, and it was really weird that she wasn't there when I was eating my great food that she provided me. You know, I thought she wanted to see me finish that 4-man feast, but she disappeared. You know, and she literally disappeared once she dropped off my stuff, and she was brushing over me while we're at table. So I think we need to go back.
Yoga, please make Constitution saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I want to help, but look. I need to wake
Oh,
up
he
in the
does
morning.
No
not.
so I can help
freaking
my
way.
He
Wow.
does not
No.
curl
Alcohol,
off the fucking
milk,
food.
rotten milk poison
Yes.
had no effects on
All of
me.
a sudden, you just
Gilga.
start hulking up in the middle of your conversation.
Gilga, you feel the dire urge to vomit as there seems to be some sort of poison in the food you've ingested tonight.
Oh.
Bitch poisoned you?
Wait, but I don't vomit.
You can
sh-
vomit.
You
rolled
should
a nat
consider
20.
vomiting.
You do what you want.
Purge.
You
That
feel
was
like you need
wrong
to
with
vomit.
you. Are you all right?
Feel
Wait.
like you need to vomit because the food you
Purge.
ate is poisoned.
I don't think the food was that. Okay, hold on.
Wait,
I
come
just
back.
wanna-
Come back here. Get back here.
Gilga vomits
Don't you
into
go
a
anywhere
pant.
before you go in there. No thing's going to touch him. And
Can I throw up on him before this finishes?
Straight face.
You do what you gotta do here, Gilga.
It's like
I'm gonna.
it's
Do it like a kid
Gilga,
into his
Gilga
hands.
goes to run off.
Yeah,
Those
just-
they grabbed onto him. Was like, wait a minute. Gilga turns around.
No, I'm just gonna be like.
well,
So right when you cast it, it's just a little bit's gonna come up already. Just go.
Just like on your
Oh, why did I come
I
outside?
saw you could clean that up, lad. So I'm not concerned about it. But do you feel better?
Oh, I feel great. I feel I think someone poisoned my food. I have a good constitution. I rolled a nat 20 for God's sakes. I have great constitution.
I have no idea what a nat 20 is, lad. You're speaking shite right now.
Gilga, I think you
World
need to go to
shattering.
bed.
Based on everything
Rating
you're
system,
telling
you
me.
know? No. I don't know why. That seems like the right words to say all of a sudden. You know, I am perfect
Right.
health.
Whoa.
I'm a nat
Oh,
20.
Nothing slaps him. Focus. You said Jill was all over you. Now the barkeep says that she's missing and the map is missing. Do you see a connection here?
Yeah. Jill's
And
the
you were
person.
poisoned.
Jill's the person who stole my shit.
Hey, you mean the map? Because you said you have. No, never mind. Focus. Okay, she took the map, or we think she did. Now, under normal circumstances, I could help find it, but I cannot do that till I sleep. So
No,
either
no.
we can go running out now and try and find her, or wait until the morning and see if she's still here.
We had to
with
go
map in
while
the city.
the trail is hot.
All right, you say so, lad.
All right, hold on. Before we go, let me just cast Prestidigitation, clean this bad boy up,
Thank you.
and then we'll look at the guard, be like, "Sorry, there's nothing to see here. Nothing happened." You know. Oh shit, he's passed out. Never mind.
You all need anything?
No, yeah, we just wondered. Are you really
Yes,
a guard?
we do.
I haven't seen guards used to sleep on posts.
Yes,
you know?
I am.
I slapped Gilga again.
Ah, God.
Thank you.
Focus.
Yeah, you're all over the place right now.
Gilga
Sir,
shit
yes, we
talking.
do. We need a search party sent out for
Wait,
Jill, who works at the
hold
tavern.
on. Let's get Naira. Let's get Sit. Naira.
Well, go wait, sir. I'm
Sit.
going to talk to him. We'll do both things at once. You know, we can. I heard this thing called multitasking. We can do. You know.
Looks over, kicking the feet down, stares at you from the chair, looking upwards. What? You want me to gather a search party for a server at a tavern?
For Jill at the tavern, she
Why?
has stolen something that may be of interest to the Lord.
We'll take it up in the morning. I mean, this doesn't seem like anything I should bother with.
It is connected to what happened at the crypt, and it could happen before the morning.
You serious right now? Did you really want to make me do this?
Are you for
I'm
real?
gonna come up, just smack at him. I'm gonna snap him and say, "Hey, let me tell you something. In the morning, we get to say you either helped us or you did it. and we're going to report this to your commander. I'm going to be a Karen today.
You're on video
Actually,
right
he's right.
now.
We do have a bit of it in with the commander, and we know he's a bit gruff one. And if he did hear you didn't help us when we asked, it might not be a good look for you.
Have you ever woken up the commander? Because it's not pretty. Steps over, walks around, goes outside, looks around, wipes the brow,
Oh,
goes
buddy.
into a small purse
Man,
underneath
where's
and
Paz and Soot?
pulls out a
Happy
Gilda,
must be
are you
asleep.
yelling?
Yes,
Yes,
I've been
there's-
yelling.
There's a lot of noise.
Why are you yelling?
We lost a really important map, and we're going to get screwed if we don't find it.
Gilga, you little shit. Did you lose the map?
I don't lose things. People steal things from me. There's a difference.
Did you tell Varys? He's good at finding stuff and people.
Varys already gone. Varys already went. Come on. We need you. I feel like we need muscle. And also, I need to make sure I don't desecrate another body. That was really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not touch me in any kind of like capacity for a long time.
Get
And
Queen
what-
Sword awake.
I'm not going to touch you. Don't worry.
Whistles are.
But that sounds really awkward too to say that out loud.
Just the way that is, it goes left to right to left in my headphones.
Yeah.
Yoga, are you any good at tracking people?
Apparently not. I'm not even good at tracking my own things. That's sort of what happened.
Then I say we leave this to people who are good at that. We've all had a long day.
I'm good at investigation. So I was just going to say, I think I could find clues.
It's like I
Stumbling
said,
out.
in the
Taz is the
morning I can
master
play
of
on my
finding.
spells and have something that'll help us, but I cannot do that until after I've slept.
Just
I
really disheveled.
I understand the map was important, but I honestly don't give two shits. Not
So
right
you-
now.
So
We've
you
had
don't want to go?
we've had a very long day, and there's only so far somebody could travel without leaving any traces. We in the morning we can find her in the morning.
The city is still locked down, isn't it?
City should still be in lockdown. Yes, I would.
So it's not
think
like
so.
she can leave.
Well, if she's
I mean,
just
we-
standing next to a
we
wall
don't
and she
know.
just jumps to the other side teleportation style, I don't know. But dead
I
people
assume
magic
she
looks
could
like.
do
Okay,
something.
if you're coming with me,
the
you're coming with.
city
If not,
is still on lockdown. You see two guards riding up on horses. They have barding upon them from the
The
sound
guard
whistle.
takes
Turn.
naps.
What's going on, Ralph? My name's not Ralph. How many times?
I'm going back.
That's the worst job
going
of
back
his
to
life.
Listen,
So,
apparently, we're looking for a Jill. The server in Mountainside Tavern. It's been some sort of theft. What did they steal?
It, when you
Very
normally look at it,
valuable
it'll look
map.
like a blank piece of paper, but it's really a magical map.
Are you serious right now? Are you telling me? Slowly turns around to you. Are you telling me that Jill stole a piece of paper that you believe is a map?
Pardon
Well,
me, sir.
if I told you it's potentially a treasure map that the Lord would like to have and tasked us to find, that might change your mind on whether this is important or not.
It's a treasure map now.
I'm gonna come stumbling out.
Oh well.
Pardon
Why
me,
did
sir.
you say? Turns around to the guard.
I think it's a treasure map.
I
oh
think
my God.
these
my
lot have
name
had too
is
much to drink at the
Pazuzu.
tavern. I think we're gonna be all right here.
No. I did not drink except for milk, and I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as milk alcohol.
Gilga, roll
I'm
persuasion.
sober.
You're wrong.
You never had a white Russian.
You're right, very
You'd
wrong.
be incorrect.
All right,
What's
Gilga, roll
what's a Russian? I don't know what a Russian is.
What
Gilga,
another
roll a
world-shattering
persuasion
comment.
check, please. Persuasion check, please. Gilga.
This is like the beginning of the Disney movie El Dorado.
Can,
Like,
can someone help me with persuasion because I really suck at persuasion?
No,
You're
just
the
you.
only
No
one
one's
that's
helping.
going so far out of
Just
your way for
you
this.
in the ring, mano a mano, telling
I
him
got
we're
a
looking for a
14.
piece of paper.
14. Turns around, looks, stares you right in the face.
Hits you
Smells
right in
a
the
little
nose.
bit. Doesn't smell like alcohol. Turns around, looks. All right, go get the commander.
That did not work.
Well, I'm going to search.
Stay here.
So,
I'll stay here on site.
all right.
Turns around,
Gogo,
looks.
where
You see
did
the
you
two
get
horses
convincing?
riding off, headed for Fort Frostbeard toward to get the commander. See, this particular individual
I-
begins to follow into the tavern. The only person
I
currently
think
in here
it's-
is Brendan.
I think the only reason they're listening to Gilga is because they don't feel like having him annoy them all night.
He's been yelling about paper.
He's very much
Oh.
to be Karen right now.
You know,
Can
I'm going to be
I-
honest. I'm willing to not take a short rest just to annoy the fucking guard. If he does not listen to me, I
Can
will
I-
forego the long rest.
It's gonna be a
Wait, I
non-stop.
yell to Gilga. Gilga is Gilga
Excellent.
taking off toward the inn?
Yes, I am.
I yell
the tavern,
to-
rather.
Wait, can I yell to him before he like gets through the door, like across the not alley, the road? You're like, I'll be right there if stuff starts getting fun and we have to hit stuff, call me. I'll be there in a sec. Like literally yell to me.
I'm going to yell, got it?
Alright, be right back.
Perfect.
Varys, what are you doing in the situation right now?
What is Varys doing?
I went to go kind of explore the backside of the building. I found an
Give us-
alleyway and I just went walking down it.
Yeah,
Yeah, make an
Varys is gonna
investigation
track
check.
without us.
Varys is like, oh, the map got sold. Alright, I'm out. Just left.
Varys is like, gonna go look for tracks before we step in it.
So as you go wrapping around the alley as best as you can, with your investigation of 12, I'm going to rotate your token as you're kind of making your way. I'm going to go ahead and put it right there. There is a piece of Jill's dress that has been torn and ripped upon the actual posting, almost as if someone has dragged and wrapped around and it got pulled off.
Like pulled down the direction of the alley or down the street?
Down the street.
Down the street. Okay. I will leave the cloth there and follow down the street the direction, I think.
Gee, really had to grab and run.
Brendan, have you seen Jill? Brendan turns around, looks towards the guard. No, I haven't. I was telling your this one over here I hadn't seen since he was eating his large and grotesque feast and drinking himself to absolutely oblivion.
Wait, I wasn't drinking to oblivion, just a glass of milk.
See this glass of milk in my tavern? Ugh.
Who helped him put together? Who cooked his food?
Oh, that was Jill. I didn't make that stew. It's too busy fulfilling all the random drink orders you had
Wait, does
and
just
helping out with all the clientele. Hey, what's up?
does Joe usually like go outside and take a break out in an alleyway or in a small storage room or does she
Well-
usually go outside somewhere or
Yeah, I mean, she goes out back and hangs out near where we have our area where we got firewood, where we unload our supplies.
can you show us that place? See if I can get some hints at where she is.
Yeah, get you that for me.
Also, you know where she lives.
I did not hop over the bar. I just didn't want to just drag my token around. But
No,
if you
you're
want to
not.
roleplay that, I could do that and fall flat on my face.
It doesn't matter. The guard is following you in this endeavor as well.
Through the walls, just following.
Yeah, well, she likes to take her breaks out here, and well, I've seen her quite a few times with Kristoff, and not the hard to tell her father, but bad news. He has me.
Mm-hmm.
Kristoff. You said Kristoff?
Yeah, Jill and Kristoff are a thing.
I
Oh shoot. Oh yeah, Kristoff. What a great guy.
I don't even know what's going on here. It's extremely late. What are you looking for Jill for?
She has something of mine, and she needs to give it back. It's really important.
How could that Jill stole something?
Well, yes, stole. But she might also be in danger too. So if you really think about it, we're doing her a favor by finding her.
Well, it's late, and I've been through a fucking hell of a lot of stuff. So I don't aim to know what's going on with your reasoning here, but take all the time you need. I'm gonna go clean up. Is there any more questions? The guard looks at Brendan. Looks back at you.
Do you know where Jill lives?
He's towards you. No, honestly I don't. If I had to guess, I'd probably say with their father. Somewhere in the drift.
Had it. Thank you, lad.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We'll call you and we'll ask the guard to find you.
Just
Thank
the
you,
door
guard.
disappears.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot any sign of her. Huh?
Well, do we spot Varys here?
Varys has gone down the street. He's disappeared into the darkness.
Oh.
When have we ever spotted Varys anywhere?
To be fair, yeah,
There
you'd probably
was-
be standing right there, and you still
you know what? There may be a time or a day when I have the natural 20 I need to finally spot the Varys. You know, maybe I could roll.
You
No,
mean
you
you guys
gotta
don't
roll
have
one
passive
time.
perceptions of 18?
There was that one time in the ice when we were in the ice cavern.
I have a
before we got
passive
the dragon.
perception of 20.
Yeah, where
my
Wingsong
passive stealth is
accident-
22, so
Okay.
There was that one time when
you-
Wingsong accidentally found him by stealthing just as good as him.
I can just be around a corner and nobody can see me.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
A good shadow, and I'm invisible.
Okay, never mind. I'm just going to
The
see if there's
clouds
any.
pass over.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if there's any hints of Jill in this area. You know, see if I can find footprints or
Go ahead and roll
So
Carry-
you'll do the same. Well, I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
investigation.
yes. Can you give me advantage? Help me.
Varys, I need you to roll an investigation check as you get to the next block.
I will give myself guidance. I will roll separately.
Jeez.
Hit you with a +1.
Yeah, so rolled the highest.
So with Gilga and Totik, so when you're in this area, definitely seems like firewood stacked up. There's a small kind of fencing that goes about 4 and some odd feet. It's not very tall. You're able to find exactly what Varys found was that piece of Jill's dress, which seems to be kind of as maybe as Jill came by, right? It got hooked onto it and pulled. From what you can tell, is that more so than Varys, because the checks is that this particular person was moving at a high velocity. This seems to be running at this point. You also can see scuff marks within the brick, especially that of like the snow that might be laying or residual, some dirt, right? Because it's still somewhat right overcast and cold in this mountainous environment. And so you're able to get the fact that there seems like actual prints as you're kind of running, and almost like things have been scuffed, right? Near the firewood, near the door, nothing, but it's all going away, and it seems to be traversing in the western direction. Varys, with your investigation of an 18, you have actually picked up this particular trail. You seem to have seen, you're seeing as you're stretching on the cobble stone and looking towards the sidewalks, you're seeing a person running their speed with the different boot prints and things as they're stepping in and pushing and pulling. And eventually you actually find one of Jill's shoes, which is kind of it's not a boot. Jill was never wearing boots, and it seems to be more of like a traditional kind of slip-on flat.
Okay. I'll pick up my pace now that I could tell their pace is quickened. I'll leave the boot and keep following in that direction.
Oh,
And I'm also gonna like pull my
We
hood
got
up
a
and try to
Wingsong.
like disguise myself a little bit to not, in case she spots me.
Happy!
Wow! Happy's here!
you just waking up, buddy boy?
Yes, I literally just woke up 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Good morning.
Well,
Yeah.
Hello, sunshine.
you missed Gilga freaking
Do
out.
not do that.
Yep.
My aunt says that enough to me.
Oh,
It
no.
says hello.
The earth says hello.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the
Oh,
earth
God.
says fuck you. I woke up an hour and a half late.
Oh, but we're so happy to see you.
Yes, we're very
Ugh.
excited to have you.
And your pain only makes us
I
more
forgot to take my
excited.
retainer off.
It's cute.
I'll probably
We were just
say,
trying to find Jill.
yeah, I'll probably say that the party might be able to use your magical talents, but looking through your spell list, I'm not sure if they actually.
It's okay. I don't think we need Wingsong to blow up any heads anytime soon.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
they
can
just
do
not have
things
the right
other than
spells
blow up
prepared right now.
heads. I can think really hard.
Yeah.
Any
I
insult, people.
Listen, guys, I can think really hard.
Yeah, Varys has already gone off to track down Jill, and then Thothig and Gilga are slowly following behind. Soot is like, I don't care about this. Paz is still drunk, so he kind of went back to bed, and Naira's trying to do something with Soot at the moment, but we've been focused more on their investigation, so that's put on hold for now.
I did say though that if we start hitting stuff, I should be called for.
So in all of that, what would Wingsong have done?
Yeah.
Did the cat lord visit?
Well,
No one has rested.
We haven't progressed.
What is this cat lord?
It
I wanna
literally happened the moment Gilga got back from eating
Yeah,
his
it's
food.
literally right when Gilga got back.
He was like, shit.
Gilga was like yelling. Gilga was
Yelling, yeah.
poisoned. Rolling that 20 con save from being poisoned, and was like
It's
yelling.
wild.
And we're now on the
Oh.
hunt. We're on the investigation. So, I mean, you can come
Should
out,
I
hear the
take away my
commotion.
long rest?
You shouldn't have taken a
No.
long rest.
I think for your particular position, I think it's going to be okay. If we get to that situation, we can always retract.
Okay, because I completely didn't expect that. I was like, long rest.
I mean, you could stay
Ready to-
asleep. There's nothing saying you could just like.
Yeah, maybe you didn't hear
Be
any of the
asleep
yelling.
right now.
Maybe you're
How
out.
loud?
Yep.
How loud is he?
Gilga is being very loud.
Oh, I'm trying to be as loud
wait
as
for it.
possible.
He's panicking.
I'm a menace to society right now. As a
Woo!
guard would attest to, I am being a menace.
He's being a Karen.
Yep.
Yes, also being a Karen.
Wholeheartedly.
Fucking okay, I'll get up and I'll just like go over to my door and just be like an angry room person. Be like, shut the fuck up,
Well, bro,
and then go back to bed.
Okay.
wow, Wingsong makes me so sad. You know, I thought we were besties, but I guess not. I get it. Not worth it to him.
I thought we were fam, but I guess we're just bros.
No, we're not even bros anymore. We're just acquaintances.
Aw.
No.
You ate old stew.
And curdled milk.
And
Yep.
curdled milk. Yeah, I think that's what poisoned me, to be honest.
How did it take you this long to think that?
I mean, I don't know if it's actual poison. We just says poison, but I'm not sure it's poison because of expired milk or because someone actually tried to
I
poison
just got
me.
in this for like 5
These
minutes,
are
and you didn't
these
even
are
think about
questions
that. It took you an hour.
that you had never thought about. Okay.
Never thought about, but that doesn't matter. We got to find Jill. All right.
Yeah.
All right,
We're gonna-
Dothic.
We'll get back into it here. So, you both find the same thing that Varys had found in this particular situation. Varys is following a trail now at this point. So Varys, you're probably gonna we'll come back to you as you're continuing to follow it, disappearing. In order to kind of follow the trail or stumble upon it, you'll have to roll an investigation similar as you kind of track and go in the direction of maybe where you think Varys has gone at this point. I mean, you probably assume maybe Varys had seen this or something. Where is Varys? I'm not sure. Regardless of that, you both head in that direction. You get to that block end where the actual crossroads kind of meet, and you are in this particular area as it suggests that this individual went this way, and now you have multiple different pathways that this individual could have gone. So I'll have both of you roll an investigation check at this point. Or you can one of you can help the other, guidance, however you want to play this out.
I think Dothic wants to roll by himself. I get it.
No,
That's
I
not
never
fair.
said that. I mean, we're walking follow this trail together.
I just heard silence. I
Whatever.
just heard silence, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not rolling with the
on
bad
his
end.
own.
I was just thinking about something for a moment. No, I hadn't responded yet.
I was like,
No,
I get it. Dothic doesn't think that's
Rejection.
smart.
We'll continue. And I'll give you some guidance again. Investigation, there it is.
That
Boom.
20! Nice. So you don't even need. Why are you tagging your
Yay.
guidance? It's automatic success.
Because I
just-
cast it, I'm going to use it, dang it.
So as you disappear, headed for that, I'll go back. The guard just let you go. Didn't say anything. He just like walked away. The guard was
Yeah.
just like.
Guard
leaving us the
hopes that we
door.
would leave.
You
Could
know,
have been actually asleep. You're not sure, but he fell back asleep as soon as
I
the
think
door.
they're all asleep.
As you begin to follow the trail, you are going in the same direction as Varys is, and this direction is west. It seems to be more westward as you're following it. heading kind of through the city. As you are investigating, it's going to take time as you follow this trail. I'm not going to have all three of you roll checks at this point. It's just you're on the trail, you're following it. And we'll go ahead and get to Suit Naira, since it looks like Pat and Wingsong are both sleeping still, so
They're out.
they're out. So
We had like a day and a half of hard ass shit.
It's been a slog.
so
It
Suit
really
Naira,
has.
what exactly are you both doing in your room?
I came back and I just sort of poked my head in through the door. What am I seeing? What's it?
Once Soot got back after telling Gilga off, and it's just like he went back, took off his hat, and he's just kind of lying on the bed in a curled up position now.
If he took off a hat, I'm assuming it's a tiny little cat boy.
Yeah, he's in his human form at the moment.
I'm gonna like stick my head in and just be like, "Hey, buddy, you not feeling so good?"
That's one way of putting it.
How would you put it? Come and just sit down next, just like clank, 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 flump.
The way I would put it is that, simply put, I'm absolutely terrified. After the day we had, everything we dealt with in the crypt, it just it reminds me. It reminds me too much of everything I've seen.
Just like, even though you're not technically a cat right now, just like absent-mindedly have like scratching your head. Do you mean like the dead people?
Yeah, the whatever they were, the risen, the abominations that they had become, they they reminded me of. I haven't said this to anyone, but they reminded me of the creatures I'd seen in my nightmares.
Oh, bud, are you having nightmares?
I've been having nightmares long before I met everyone. Well, yeah.
Hmm. Why didn't you tell us?
'Cause ever since I met you all, they actually have subsided mostly, except for that one night at the Great Hall with the Frost Giants, when I got this power to summon that
With the smoky
sha-
stuff?
with the shadowy wolf. Yeah, that was the last time I had a nightmare, and before that, it was when I was still traveling on the road with Wingsong.
That it. What
It's
happens in your nightmares because you got surrounded by smoke, and then you got a hell dog?
well, usually I'm in a very dark place. It feels like another realm, or maybe just everything is just completely encapsulated in shadow, and I just usually it's just murmurs and howling and horrible noises, but this last one with the wolf, s- I, I was somebody was talking to me, and I I don't know how to put it. It was different from the other nightmares. It was still terrifying, but it was different.
Was it different, like more scary? Was someone yelling at you?
No, in the nightmare, I had been whoever was talking to me, they had said that they would be helping me, that if I ever needed them, I could call out to them, and then that's when I woke up. That was the wolf was there, the shadow, and it was It was almost like I was being revered by all the creatures in the dream. I couldn't really make out the details of what was around me, but it's still just a terrifying concept.
Wait, revered like oh our good friend, or revered like oh our good boss?
They started chanting Prince.
Ooh, that's alarming. Were they all made out of shadows like the dog?
As far as I could tell, I couldn't make out any features.
Jeez. Well, from the outside, you did not look like you were having a good time. You were shaking and uh, jerking, and again the smoky bits.
Yeah, that's not uncommon when I have nightmares. Usually I'm pretty uh, active. I've woken Wingsong a couple times with my nightmares, but I just, I don't want to think about it. It's just,
Did you feel like it didn't seem like any of the spooky undead folk interacted with you like differently than us?
no, not. I just, it was just too much of a visual representation. It just reminded me. We'd gone almost a week and a half, but since that nightmare, 2 weeks, and it's just, it's just, it was just haunting to see it and see something so visually close to it in the real world instead of just my dreams.
Yeah. And don't forget, you also, I think, are running on having been paralyzed and held by magic while awake while we were in that part of the crypt.
Yeah, that was another aspect to it that was also absolutely terrifying. Horrible feeling.
I pull him like gently enough that if he wanted to be like no, I wouldn't like force him, but like and give him a hug.
He doesn't he doesn't try to resist, but he doesn't he doesn't resist, but he doesn't just like go into it. He just kind of lets you just do it.
Yeah, it's just like a quick one and then I let go. Um so I know that I spent a lot of time trying to convince all of us of this, but I want you to know that we're a team. We're family. If you've got I know that trust is kind of a touchy subject with the group, but if you've got demons, whether they're real or not, whether they're nightmares or not, whether we can hit them or not, it's not just your job to deal with it. We've got you.
I all right. I I appreciate you saying that. I'll try.
It's okay if that's not something that comes easily, or if trying is something different.
It very much is. I have been more or less running my entire life, so Wingsong was the only person I've tried relying on. And even then it was still half baked because he never knew who I really was. I just
But
used him as a convenient way to get around and as company.
this is a very good friend. Um well, listen, if you've been running from anything even remotely close to that nightmare, it's valid. It's fair to look at that dead on and go, no, thank you.
Very much so.
but I hope that you can also hold in your mind the fact that we've gotten pretty good at handling scary things as a group. We're not perfect. We screw up probably half as much as we succeed, but we're getting there. And what we lack, we make up for, I think, in unearned confidence. But we're earning it slowly. And
Yeah, it's just subtlety and personality are just very what's the word? They aren't very well dispersed within this group.
pretty unreachable. They're pretty unreachable for a lot of us. I'm going to
Yeah.
include myself on that one. I've yet to successfully make something not very sneaky. But the thing is, I would step between you and something dangerous, and I have, and I plan to keep doing that. And I'm not the only one. And maybe you don't have to run anymore, even though that's what you're used to. Maybe we can just take it on. I mean, I know we've got a full sort of plate going with multiple dragons and an evil, probably orphan. No proof yet. But I think we can make the time for someone as important as you. I don't think in the meantime that we can give up, and I definitely don't think that now is the time to run.
Alright. I'll try.
It's probably gonna suck, but it might eventually, like, suck less, and eventually we might be able to figure some shit out together. And then there might be something we can punch in the face, and that is something we're good at.
That would be rather entertaining, considering this group. Alright. Thank you. I don't know if you want to go help them with the investigation or not, but
I am gonna see if they need me to hit something.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and try and get some rest because it was still a very long day.
Yeah, well, I think you've earned it, but if you can do me a favor and still be here when I come back, then I would count that as a victory.
I don't plan on leaving. Nowhere to really go at the moment. Nowhere I can go by myself. At least, not safely.
Well, you're safe as you can be here with us. At the very least, we're going to endeavor to keep it that way for all of us.
At this point, you hear horses trotting outside, and you hear the familiar voice of Commander Manglaruku. What? What are they? She almost is angered as there's some sort of confrontation potentially happening by the guard that was left there with little information about what is going on.
Yeah, shit.
That-
I'm gonna go.
You go handle that.
I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'm gonna lean into the fact that I know very little and can hopefully skate.
Actually, I'll help you with that. It's probably best.
No, I feel pretty confident. It's unearned, but I think I got this.
Before we get to that, we are now going to go ahead and activate. I'm going to activate it for everybody here, just putting you onto the city map.
Hey.
Ooh,
Through the
so
conversation,
detailed.
that was happening, it took obviously a great deal of time, and the response by Commander, who even though fast, was still not quite. And so we're going to have to do a little bit of this is happening in the future, and then we'll come back to the past, because at this point, there's no way that you're going to be able to catch up with the potential the rest of them as they're making their way and tracking and
We're sure
investigating.
gonna try.
I'm fastest character in the game right now.
I'm planning to
But
run
you're also
like
drunk as fuck.
You say
I'm planning
it
to.
right.
Paz can get him. I'll catch up. I'm
If
gonna.
he doesn't run into a fucking wall.
Okay. There's only so many walls in this town. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, so if we have you catch up and stuff, we'll probably do it a little bit, out of character, just
Feels
kind
like,
of
yeah, sure, if you catch
out
it.
of character, kind of maybe getting you to that point following along. But at this point, we're going to go ahead and just go through with Varys since you're the first one following this trail. I'm just going to be using the pencil tool here, denoting the path that you're actually following. Seems to go similar to this and ends up all the way in the Noble District. So you've been following this
Holy
path at this point for an hour. I'm moving at a quickened pace as this person is not hiding their tracks. There's not hiding anything of what they're doing. They seem to be in a full-on run as they're making way. There's also people that you're noticing while you're doing this. Some people are having conversation that you're able to stop by and maybe even ask real quick, right? Have you seen this person? And they point, right? So we don't have to go through those dialogues. And so you're getting the information that you need. This particular establishment right here is known as the High Squire. And now I'm going to go ahead and keep everyone else on the map here, and then I'm going to be pulling you to the scene, Varys. As I give a description real quick of the High Squire, because obviously, or two of you, Gilga and Thotha, you're on the trail as well, and you're going to be following up here in a couple of minutes or so. So, as Varys, as you get to this place, it's a 2-story structure in the Noble District. To the right of it seems to be a stable built out of wood and stone and with a clay tiled roof, and there's horses currently in there and a few wagons. This particular area here is has kind of between courtyard between the stable and the 2-story structure of the High Squire. There is kind of these mosaic pattern glazed metal etched windows. It has bricked stone on the outside. A beautiful mahogany wooden door with metal and pocket windows there, and a nice kind of silverish handle. It is indeed a tavern, as noted on the sign. It seems to also smell as if food is currently burning as you approach. So you're getting a kind of the wafts of maybe burned food. You're not entirely sure what that is. And as you just get onto this map, you actually see from the windows, which the windows are front facing here, you actually see flashes of light. And this light is pink and purple.
I will. Can I make my way kind of up towards the window and kind of just peek in?
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and have you roll a stealth check, please.
Why bother? It's gonna be sneaky.
Now,
26. You peek around the window. As you come and look around the window, you see numerous amounts of dead bodies. Particularly, some of them are paladins that are wearing plate armor and tabards and surcoats towards the Felor symbol. They actually have the symbol of Felor upon them, the great swords scattered next to their bodies. Inside this particular tavern, I'll give a description of just some general features. It seems that there's kind of lounge chairs in front of you, a table between, divider, kind of pocket divider. You know, with almost like the kind of it's like a lattice work or a pattern, right, that you can see through but not necessarily go through. In between the tables are actual solid kind of divider walls, and the tables are circular with plush cotton chairs made of wood. There's also white marbling that sits underneath them in a way, etching and making a division between the wooden flooring. Bar, counter. To the top left of the structure, there's a door, some other sorts of division. At the bottom left side of here, as you're able to kind of see that just barely, what you're also noticing is that the patrons that were in here, besides the paladins, are dead as well. And there doesn't seem to be anybody except robed figures. These robed figures, there's 3 types of things. So robed figures, and these robed figures are wearing black robes all the way down. There's a hood over the actual head, and then they have a plague-like doctor mask that's protruding, hiding their faces. They seem to be no arm, like hands, right? They're all just tucked away, and they're just standing and staring at the center of attention here, which is Jill, who's currently sitting in a chair of one of a circular tables at the center of the room, and a very pale human with silverish hair and golden eyes that are somewhat cat-like, wearing a red and golden robe. Seems to be some sort of golden etching, like twin dragons that are coming down the center of the vestments as they're shifting and moving side to side. And as they're having a conversation, sits down upon the actual chair. It's at this point we're going to go ahead and bring 2 others As you're taking time, getting notes, taking perception, staying stealthy, I'm going to go ahead and bring in the other two. And I'm going to unpause it. So you see as you're kind of staying stealthy and you're looking and you're going to be listening to the conversation, you hear the movement of feet and footsteps in the dead of night. And it's your two companions that are coming stumbling up the road.
Every time. Every time.
So stealthy.
Should I?
You do not see Varys, who's currently in the darkness of this window here on the outside.
I'm gonna speak normally, just walking around. I'm not being stealthy. I think we're good. I just think she stole my stuff. Is this the right place? Is this the right place?
This is the place they pointed to, but we shouldn't just go barging into the front door. Let's take a look in through a window first, see if we spot anything.
I mean, I wasn't gonna barge in. I was gonna knock like a polite person. I mean, isn't that the right thing you should be doing? Knocking on the door and just say, "Hey, looks like your companion stole one of my shit. Can I have it back, please?"
Yeah, what if we open that door? A whole bunch of arrows can fly out at us. What happens then?
I have lefty, and I want to charge up my gauntlet, and I'm righty.
Quiet. Go up to the window.
Your window or another window?
With me.
Okay.
Are you rolling stealth, or are you just going up to the window looking through?
I mean, I'm assuming we're trying to be stealthy.
Stealth.
All right. Being stealthy, please make a roll.
Oof.
Such great stealth.
Most stealth. All stealth.
I used to
Clink,
so
clink.
loud.
All right,
Walk to the
so
window, clink, clink,
both
clink,
things
clink,
you're
clink,
coming up to
I'm
the
not
window.
even there and you're screwed.
You seem to kind of trip over something, and you kind of come up to the window and you grab onto it for a split second. It kind of make a little pop noise at the window. And you see one of the figures kind of turn, wrapping their heads around, looking through the window. And you're, Gilga, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
You know what I love? It. I'm the one who has to make the save.
All your fault.
Always.
16,
my
good enough,
God.
as you sidestep pulling Thothig back from the window itself.
What
Voice.
is wrong with you? You want to be stealthy? Get back. Just get back. I'll go.
That is slippery in the snow.
Hey, get back. Just let me do this. It's fine.
Look, I think I saw someone we don't want to be messing with right now.
I mean, who could be? I saw. I want to try to sidestep. Just want to be curious.
It's a guy whose name starts with a D.
No.
I already stepped forward, so I'm gonna just look forward, realize I'm gonna try to sneakily stealth back, like.
So Varys, why this is all happening? Even though they're being stealthy, they're actually quite loud in their conversations that they're having.
That shocks me to
There's
hear that.
a great insulation about in this particular tavern. It's well built, it's well insulated to keep the warmth in, and sounds don't travel easily inside as they do outside. Particularly, you can get an idea of the lavishness of this particular place, and it makes a lot of sense in that endeavor. If we were in any other establishment, they would most likely hear you. As Varys, you're looking and trying to listen into the conversation. I need you to make an active perception check.
You know, if Varys are here, you know that sneaky SOB. It never spot.
I haven't noticed Varys because Varys is sneaky. So would we even have noticed he left?
You would have noticed he left because he's not there.
I mean,
Yeah, we would know
but
he had
we're in the
left.
same. Yeah, we don't know if
Could've
he's the
gone back
same
in the inn and said,
location.
"Fuck."
Yeah, exactly. We don't know. So that's what I'm wondering. Like, do we know?
I did what was requested. This is what was arranged. Yes, here, take it. Begins to slide over the map across the table. You let my brother go, right?
Oh no.
Dang it, we have to like
My
her.
father did it. This is the map. It is familiar. Damodar takes the map, looks upon it, stands up straight, kind of folds it up,
Murder
walks 5 feet away, looks out the windows. Varys, you kind of move back just a little bit to kind of break the line of sight in a way. Turns the back again, you put your head back to get a look. See grabbing the map. Map begins to hover above the palm. and it incinerates. As it incinerates, it's absorbed with this purple and pink cackling lightning and traces around it. It seems to break it apart. The similar effect was observed upon the flask. As that happens, it's the fist. See, my dear, I only need this map to get rid of it. That is why I've tasked your foolish father. Find it. And they have now. Where is Thurin Oakhand? I don't know. That I wasn't allowed to have that information. I was just listening, eavesdropping, and these individuals, they came into the tavern and they seemed to be, the guard were taking quite an ear to them. I looked through the things and I found this, and I know that's what my father was looking for. Please, that's all I know. I don't know anything of this Thurin. See as Daminar grabs a golden pitcher and pours into a golden goblet. Seems to be wine. Just kind of takes it and takes a sip. Sets it down. At this point, I need Thothig and Gilga to please make perception checks.
Guidance.
So Thothig, you are perceiving this conversation as you're now getting your ear into a good place to be able to observe it. Gilga with an 8. You don't hear anything except for sim language.
Gotta be important.
Before we get to anything else, so we'll just faster. We don't need to change the maps at this point. So Nair, you go outside. You come and see the commander, Regular Uku, who seems to be kind of berating this guard. Information sees you kind of strutting out. It's off the warhorse that they currently ride and just walks up to you. Where are your friends? What is going on?
Ooh, that is such a good question. Can I use the horse? I want to know too.
What?
Evil, bad, something stolen, working on it. Definitely a work in progress. Can I use the horse?
No.
No.
Great. I don't
so-
know how to ride them. Can you take me on the horse?
So it is also there. Even if we would use the horse, we don't know where they went.
I'm pretty sure we can just say, have you seen a bunch of very loud idiots? And they will say, that way, for sure, those were the idiots you're talking about. They were the loudest and the
Okay,
dumbest.
You're
Are
probably
these the
right,
idiots we're
but
looking for?
if anything, a horse is just gonna make even more noise, and
That's a good
you're gonna
point.
you're gonna make a bunch of noise yourself. So I feel
Um,
like since it was just a single item that was stolen, and Varys was the first one to just bail out, knowing Varys, he'll probably find it, get it back.
It's
I honestly
the
don't
thing
think we
is,
have to
I'm
worry.
not worried about Varys or the map. I'm worried about Gilga because he ran head on,
Still
and
thinks
I
that
don't
he'll
know
be fine.
how, but somehow he will find a way to be in
Yeah.
harm's way.
Maybe let this be a lesson for him. Stop babying him.
I yell at him all the time.
Yes, and those don't help him. Let him learn by his own mistakes.
Well, I'm getting mixed signals.
gets
Do I
rid of it,
stop
right?
babying him or do I stop yelling at him?
Just let him make the mistakes and yell at him. Yell at him if he doesn't learn from it.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Nair, I need you to
I
make
feel really confident about
I
this.
need you to make an investigation check then, if you're going to be tempted to
Okay.
follow the same path.
Great, because I'm so good at investigation.
Commander
Any
Randall.
chance it wants to help me?
I was just gonna say, I was just gonna turn to the guard that's getting berated. It's like, did you see which way the two idiots went?
No, I might have dozed off at the door. Commander strikes across the face. What are
Can
you
I just say that
saying?
they've been sleeping this whole time. Like, that's a huge oversight. It's a liability for you. You're on lockdown. They're all sleeping.
Can't get
It's
one
just-
decent guard in this whole forsaken city.
I think you need to check the screening process if we're being candid
So
here.
is just
Shut
like
your mouth!
slowly walking away
not-
from that conversation. He's like, "Oh no."
You're definitely not my boss, but I am going to go look for my friends.
Okay, so 19, you are able to find the same pathway. We don't need to make another check of going
That way.
to there. And I also want to tell you right now that there is a horse you can ride, and it's Fred.
Yeah, we have Fred. We could.
I'm taking Fred. Listen, I'm taking Fred. Don't tell Happy, or don't tell Wingsong he's sleeping. I'll be back.
Fred is our horse, mine and Wingsong. So
Oh, shit,
let
that's right.
me approach him.
Can I
'Cause
use-
otherwise, I'll go with you. Let me approach him first. Otherwise, you might get kicked.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to Fred, not ahead of you, just in general, and be like, Fred, I need to go rescue the rest of our friends. I will give you so many apples, and I will get you another one of those pies.
It picks up the hoof and goes. Roll the animal handling check.
Yeah.
Okay. I have none. I have no animal. Okay. Animal handling. Ooh, wisdom. That's not a strength. Okay.
Hey,
Lowers the
Hey.
hoof down. Turns for you to get on this noble steed.
Fuck yeah. I'm going. Are you coming? You don't have to.
Yeah.
What I said before
my-
still stands.
I have a
This is
feeling.
your-
I have a feeling that it's only gonna get worse without more people there. But it's also gonna get worse with more people there. So
I hop on
And
you,
you'll
bet
just-
your ass it is.
yeah, Soot will raise a hand up so you can help him.
Get
up,
in,
'cause
nerd, let's go.
He is also. You gotta remember, he is only
I know,
3 feet
I
tall,
know.
and you're currently sitting like 10 feet up on top of horse.
I know. I'm gonna pull him up and sit him in front of me.
Get in, nerd. We're gonna make things worse.
Let's go make things worse. Listen,
Okay.
you're a virgin who can't
Fred,
try. Let's
now-
go.
Fred, we're going that way.
I want you to know, for the sake of narrative, that I will just be consistently saying, "Have you seen a bunch of idiots?" One of them's yelling a lot, and that's how I'm asking to just ideally direct me the same way it
Sure.
directed them the first time,
That's fine. So you'll
but
get
with
there.
a larger, clearer target.
You'll get there in time. So we're gonna come back again. We're gonna
Sick.
go back over here and do things in time. So maybe a few minutes or so again. 'Cause
Yeah.
we went to the future a little bit. Now we're coming back to you, and then you're gonna make time with the horse. But
Timey-wimey.
we'll bounce around here. So as we get back to the conversation within the High Squire that's here, you see as Damodar are drinking wine, Jill seems to be on the defense in a way, as
Murder,
just,
that's what.
sobbing at this point. There's tears flowing down the face. I don't know. My father, was working in the crypt. That's all I heard they were talking about, and he was meeting with the crypt keeper awfully a lot, and stop right there. Don't cry. Don't do that. Shifts over, sits down in the chair next, and pulls out some sort of cloth in the robe. It seems to be kind of violet in color, and hands it to her. Wipe those tears off your face. That's just not necessary. See, let me ask you a different question. Why is it that your father has failed? Why is it that I now have to tell the Black Hand that one of their very trusted... Oh no, don't cry any further. One of their very trusted is not here on this plane anymore. Oh, yes, no, don't say anything. Looks at the windows. Stares at them. Yes. He grabs his fist and clenches it down as purple and pink lightning just cackle outwards and sprawl. Underneath you, Othig and Gilga, entraces you in this lightning as you are teleported into the space. Both of you paralyzed. and frozen as the lightning is tracing upon your body.
There's no saving throw?
No saving throw.
No.
He's
There's no
holding
saving
his
throw.
fist
BBEG,
outwards.
we don't get saving throws yet.
Wait, for this bullshit? What?
No flash of genius? What?
It's a big yikes.
Holding his fist out, the lightning that's entracing around you is pulling on the fragments of your clothes. And not just that, but you feel it kind of moving through you in this vibrant fluid energy, as it will. As it's holding his fist, he continues to concentrate and maintain the effect upon. You see Jill is choking up. It was that one that I took the map from. It was that one.
Snitch.
Please. Turns and looks at Jill as he stretches his hand outwards. A sudden burst of magical energy courses through Jill, leaving a large gaping hole in her center chest. A large thunk, she lands, falling out of the chair, hitting onto the floor dead.
Yep, that tracks.
Varys did not seem to notice you.
That's why.
Good.
Stealthy boy.
Can I begin looking around for another way into the building besides the front door?
You can. I'm going to go ahead and fast track you to that location.
more than I'm gonna
as
do.
It's a little bit off map, and I'm going to go ahead and put you here as you are able to nibble around. This particular way here, this is not actually a door per se. It's like a cloth, right, that you can kind of pull apart. So it's not actually a door you're able to hear. You actually have some light, and you're easily able potentially to move that curtain just a little bit to get a sight. So I'm going to move your token as you're kind of pulling the curtain back and looking through. As you do that, you notice there is one of these particular plague doctor-like masked humanoids directly in front of you. In fact, it is literally feet away.
Like stabbing distance or like...
This is the only place that you're able to get in as you made your way around the tavern. Now, as you do that, we're now going to get to the...
Yeah.
The horse coming down the
I want
road.
it to be like the coconut Monty Python horse scene where it's like music, them a little bit closer, music, them a little bit closer. That's what I want. Like theatrically for this. Just
Okay.
I'm gonna wake
Just
up.
so we're all clear on the vision.
One way or another.
Everyone's gone, Winks. You're like, be quiet, went back to sleep. woke
Paz
up,
is there.
like-
He's fine.
Oh, Paz is there too. Paz is having a great time. Paz is fine.
I'm here. I'm just chilling.
No life or death.
Paz is
Yeah.
taking a nap.
And it's
Don't
going to
need
be...
me.
It's going to be at this point, I'm going to be activating the scene for everybody. So Paz and Wingsong, your tokens will be on this board, so you have vision. And you can move
I
them.
got used to doing nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lounging.
Either way, your token's going to be here, so you can freely move if you want to get vision, so that way you're not left out of this particular
Guys, I'm
sequence.
strategically getting behind Damodar.
Okay. So again, you both aren't here, but your tokens are to get vision of this particular scene. What's
Don't worry, I've
happening.
been watching the stream.
Oh, you could also watch the stream too. It's the stream viewer on there as
pro
well.
tip.
So. Okay. So, Fred, as you're following the path, you kind of stop. You're by the stable, so say you're off map at this point. You're about maybe 30, 40 feet away from the entrance of the actual High Squire that you're stretching into this little bit of an inlet of the sidewalk and the stables to the right. Fred just kind of slowly halts as you've been investigating the matter, talking to individuals, and you have been pointed that this is indeed where Jill is at.
Alright. You can stop here, Fred, and I'll just hop off of Fred once he's stopped.
Wait. I'm sorry, we're not just full on charging still? What?
Do you see anybody anywhere at the moment? This place is dead quiet.
Okay. Valid.
There's something going on here.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, we did assume as much, but... okay, so wait, how far away are we?
I mean, you're 35, 40 feet away from the entrance,
Okay.
right? You're kind of stopped next to the stables at this point. That's like 15 feet away from the actual tower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hop off. It's like, Fred, stay here, and be ready to bolt if we need it.
Shakes its head.
Alright.
Squints.
Naira, come here real quick.
Okay.
And as she hops down off the horse, Soot is gonna reach her hand over and touch her leg, and he's going to cast invisibility, and he's gonna twin it to himself.
Sweet.
She's still going to clank a lot.
I mean, yes, but this negates her disadvantage on invisibility, on stealth, I should say.
Okay,
Sick.
so you're both invisible.
It'll help a little bit. You won't be seen, but you'll still be heard. Let's try and see what's going on.
Okay. Can I try for stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I'm so stealthy. Okay.
Might
The
still
not
impose
having
the- it might still impose disadvantage. You'll take the first roll that you get off of the 2d20s.
Okay, you'll take the best roll that I get on? What?
I'll take
No, the
the
first
first roll.
What? Did you say the best one?
Oh, that was bad.
Oh my god, so many dice.
Wow.
Doesn't
I
matter.
rolled-
Wow, the same!
I rolled a 2 and a 3. What the fuck?
9 and 6. Okay, so you hop off. You're invisible. What are you doing?
Well, I have very little hope of being stealthy, but
I'm not tall enough to. I'm not tall enough to see through the windows, am I?
You are too short.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the door and just like put my ear up to the door.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
I'm hanging back just because I know that invisibility is not enough based on prior experience for me to not be super obvious.
22. Okay.
So
You're
I'm
hearing-
waiting for Sit signal.
Okay, so you're able to successfully hear the conversation at this point, Suit. So we're going to go back inside of what's happening in the tavern. So at any point, Varys, just interrupt as if you're attempting to do something. Do you have a plan or anything you want to do?
I mean, it's not a good plan, but I have a plan.
You interrupt at any point. Okay, so I'm going to continue with the sequence.
Okay, so we're all here at this point, at this exact point.
Well, no, we're not all here. We're missing two, but
Oh, I mean, like
Yeah.
for those of us who are actually
Yes.
on the map.
Yes, this is
Oh, yeah.
current now in time. I'm also going to probably
This
advance
is the
just a
current,
little bit
present,
ahead.
main universe timeline.
So, as Damodar goes onto the chair that's now freshly unoccupied, sits down upon it and shifts over the pitcher and the goblet. She is grabbing onto the actual goblet itself. No longer has the hand clenched, she's just let it go, but there's still this entracing amount of this purple and pink cackling lightning that's about the hand, and picks up the goblet and begins to sip it. So, looks towards you, Gilga, flashes the hand. As it does, the lightning kind of pulls apart away from your mouth, and it seems to be free to move, as well as your tongue.
I can do a bonus action to try to put my helmet on. Just like close it, just ting. I don't want to see my face.
That's fine.
He's
If you want it.
So I just go like just like boom, just
Except
slam
you
my.
can't move your hands or your arms.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to look intimidating with my freaking helmet.
You're like,
As you try,
I
you...
don't want it to seem that I have some control,
Okay.
even though I'm paralyzed.
All right, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
hey,
Worth
at least you
it.
get a saving throw, right?
That is a horrible saving throw for me.
You go.
yeah, so
and
we've all
leap,
hit the bad rolling phase of this. It's great. A
try
good
to
time for
move
us.
Your arms and your hands, get your helmet down. It doesn't happen. No, don't struggle. Why are you doing this? Just don't speak freely. Can you explain yourself?
I'm not gonna say shit.
I'm
It's
gonna.
disappointing.
I'm
And
gonna
I
drop
say
it-
that to him. I just say I'm not gonna say shit, and I say that.
It's really disappointing. Looks towards you, Thothig, as he flashes the hand out. This time now, you're unleashed with your mouth, but Gilgit seems to come across your own mouth, making it so you feel paralyzed. The jaw, the lips, and the tongue, but Thothig, you can speak.
In league with the Black Hand. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Oh, is that... Oh, I thought that was obvious. Is that something we're talking about right now? I thought we're talking about the map and what you're doing with it and how you found it.
Can I drop invisibility?
Why should I tell you anything?
Just on myself. I'm not dropping it on Nair.
You're not telling me anything?
You come charging in here, cause a bunch of chaos, get a bunch of innocent people killed. and you're working in exact opposition with the god I support. Clearly, you're far more daft than you look. You think I'm gonna tell you anything?
I don't know why I expected you to speak.
I'm speaking.
Oh,
Your ears clogged?
just holds up the hand, moves it back, and traces and paralyzes your mouth again. Takes a big swig of the wine.
I'm gonna cast
Ugh.
message to Naira. Naira, can you pick me up and take me over to the window so I can see what's going on? Thothig
Uh.
and Gilga are both in there, and they're
Yeah.
talking to. I think that's Damodar. I think I recognize his voice.
Once I've got us in front of the window in message, I'm like, yeah, no, 100% that is. Oh yeah. Heads up, he reads minds.
I'm not
Probably
worried about that right now.
actively, like currently. But like also in general. And he's real good at bondage. It's just a private thing, but you should probably know it. It does seem relevant.
That's the most important point. Bondage.
As soon
He's
as
really good at it.
as soon as as soon as she lifts me up in front of the window and I can see inside,
Why did you drop invisibility?
oh, I was gonna, because I had to cast a message to talk to you. Plus, you need to be able to see me to pick me up.
Oh no, if you just brush against my leg, I'm used to picking up cats.
Well, I'm in human form though.
You
But
gotta
still.
be a cat. It's.
I mean,
Right?
she's like a first grade teacher, right?
I know. I pick up kids every day. I catch them mid-run. All right. Anyway, we're looking through a window.
What do I see when she picks me up? Aside from exactly what I see here.
ol' mess.
You
Big ol'
see a
mess.
conversation happening between a human figure wearing this red robe with the golden twin dragons. It's kind of stitched within this archmage robe, silver hair. It's kind of slicked back with these goldenish eyes and pale features as human. You also see Gilga and Thothig currently entraced in this purple and pink cackling lightning that's kind of vibrating and moving around them, and it seems that they're unmoving. And this particular human is sitting in a chair drinking wine currently, and it's just enjoying the scene. You also see numerous amounts of these robed figures that play doctor-like masks.
Is everyone we're seeing with a skull dead or wearing a mask? Dead, right?
The masked people are the ones with like red hands.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm looking at Damodar at the moment. Is he looking at me? Because my stealth was absolute garbage.
Can't answer that for you. He's currently
Not
seems to be looking. Maybe you can see through them in front. It's unclear to you.
Is there anything out here that I can just slide under Soot and then step away from him?
I mean, you could probably just because the windowsills. No, it's just I need somebody to hold me unless there's a box nearby that she can like set me on.
There's no flower box extending. There's no boxes nearby. It seems like the streets in the Noble District are actually rather clean and picked up, unlike the Drift. The Drift that might be a thing. You pick up a barrel.
Damn it! Where's the trash
there is no
when
flower
we
box,
need
and
it?
there is no windowsill that extends. The window seems to be flush in with the stonework.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured as much. So
I'm in message. I'm just like, can you be a cat again?
I mean,
Is that a disadvantage for you? I don't totally know how this works.
It doesn't do anything. My cat form does literally nothing except give me feline agility and claws.
Yeah, and give you the ability to sit on a windowsill. Are you peeking or are you fully visible?
I mean, it depends on how you're holding me, really.
Well,
Under the arms.
I have been through a day and a half. Not like both of you care at all. So
I was resisting the urge to just be like, what was your day like?
Okay, so could I attempt to grab this guard in front of me and like I want to try to like silently drag him back and knock him out like around the corner with me.
Weird naked joke.
Yeah.
Okay, Professor Snake, we got this.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna have you What I'll have you
Pop
do
out of his cardboard box.
Yep.
is I'll have you first make an athletics check. So you should make an athletics check first.
Oh no.
Well, it's been great, y'all, playing with y'all.
It's been really good. It's been really.
It's been really fun.
So you have them currently grappled. As you
Oh.
grab around the mouth, you begin to shift them back. As at this point, I need you to make a flat dexterity check.
Oh, I was so scared he was
thank
going to
God.
say roll initiative, and I was like, no,
Mhm.
please don't say that.
A flat dex.
Flat dex.
Dexy,
I'll let the dice
Dexy.
decide. Ooh, that was almost a down
Oh.
on my
Close.
screen.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, that was
Wow.
so.
Ooh-wee.
I was so close.
Ooh-wee.
So as you grab, you seem to put quickly over the mouth, and seems to as you kind of take off the plague doctor like mask to get to the mouth, kind of coming underneath a little bit and then holding. You don't have it completely removed. You're not able to see the face of this individual yet, and it seems after a period of time, going to shift them back. They seem to go into an unconscious state.
Cool. So it's just like a black hood with the plague doctor mask is kind of their general outfit, right? Could I take his mask and put it on and try to take his place?
You can wear the
Do you mind
same
just, like,
materials.
Yeah.
Stabbing him before you do, just really quick, just a quick murder.
There, I can tell you right now, there seems to be protection about this figure.
What?
Not just it's not armor. There seems to be
Yeah.
magical protection on this figure. I would highly, with
It's
your
just like-
knowledge, I'd probably say you would know, not just unconscious.
He's unconscious, so he's
I know.
not a threat currently. So
Yeah,
yeah,
not a
I'll
threat.
take his hood and his mask and then try to just act like I belong and step back into his spot like nothing happened.
Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, this person's unconscious. Okay, so you get the outfit on really quick. Again, it's just black robes throwing it over and then slapping on the mask. As you take the mask off of this individual, it seems as though they are a half elf. They are middle-aged, seems to have common eyes if you kind of open up and just kind of stare a little bit, and it seems to have normal hair, and everything's rather normal about their face and features. There's nothing anything
I'll slap my
else.
manacles on him too, just
Right.
for good luck.
Oh, really? Roll a sleight of hand, then,
Manacles.
please.
Oof.
That's still pretty high.
I just do
for
it.
3.
A little bit of a noise happen as you snap it down. You see some of the figures kind of turn. And as soon as that happens, you quickly shimmy out of the cover and stand there. They just kind of nod their head up towards you. And they look
I'll nod
back.
back like nothing's wrong.
Look back where the conversation's happening. Well, I mean, if you both won't talk to me, it seems like you won't, and that's just what's going to be happening. Perhaps there is another. Just clenches the hand.
As I hear him say that, can I cast something?
You can try, yeah.
I'm gonna cast darkness.
Okay. Where are you casting darkness at? Because you have a space in front of you, so you can't actually. You have an actual barrier that's in front of you as far as the glass goes.
I should be able to just cast it on an area I can see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have an idea, right, of the space and stuff, but there's that barrier. So
Yeah, I'm just
What's the
putting
barrier?
I'm just gonna cast darkness right in front of Damodar.
okay,
Just covering up that entire area right in the center.
okay. Go and cast your spell. You're going to lose, I believe. I don't think it's concentration actually. I think about it. No, it is concentration. So you won't be doing
darkness. Yeah,
you won't be
darkness
doing
is
invisibility
concentration.
anymore.
yeah. I mean, I'm already no longer invisible, and
Okay.
the moment he says that, I realize, yeah, he probably sees us. So
I had
That's
no
why-
hopes of being sneaky. That was not.
Okay.
yeah.
So go ahead and
As
cast
you
your
cast,
spell.
it, can I shoot you in the room, or is that not gonna?
So as you throw out the darkness here, kind of extending outwards, you see as it begins to kind of form out, you, Suit, are brought into the space, into the darkness. As you do that, it seems that you're become rigid and paralyzed as this lightning is tracing around your body. And after that occurs, the concentration drops, and the same lightning that is tracing around you begins to feed off of the darkness that's surrounding this particular individual. As it feeds, it seems to have consumed it. As it traces through the blackness, it pulls it as these tiny little fragments of the darkness pop, and the lighting traces back into this particular figure sitting at the table.
I was hoping to block line of sight with that, damn it.
Well, that was no good. What was the point of that? Here I thought you would talk to me. Waves a hand over to you, and you see the lightning pull back of your face.
There's no way for the people who are stuck here to basically break out of this.
No.
Like,
There's
like
no
they say-
way. There's no way I could try and cast counterspell on the paralyzed he's throwing at me either, could I?
You don't even know if it's a spell.
Yeah, as I said, there's no way.
You're free to
I
talk
would
soon.
think it's. I'm not gonna talk. I'm just sitting there with my mouth
Silent?
closed, just silent. Kinda.
Really? Are
just-
you serious right now? Oh my goodness. I have 3 of you, said chosen ones, and none of you are talking.
What do you want?
Can
whoa.
Don't
What's
think
that?
try and laugh a little
What did you
to
say?
his paralysis?
Yeah, you get little guttural motions going.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm no longer invisible, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are no longer invisible. Effect on.
You just basically poof out of the middle of nowhere, just
So,
poof out the window.
Those also going to kind of like, if he can, try to get his attention.
Nothing? Did I hear something out of you?
Can we?
I don't know what you want.
Oh, you don't know what I want. Oh, well, sure. Let's get to. I'm here to find out how you all found out about this map. Yes, well. How'd you find it? Where did you find it? And no? Yes? Something? Maybe one thing.
Can I make a Arcana or Perception check to see where this line is even coming from?
Sure. Roll Arcana. 22. It seems to be coming from his body.
Which body?
His body.
His body.
He is manifesting it from his flesh.
What do you need the map for?
Oh.
Wait. I'm gonna try to speak if I can still speak before
He
cutting him off.
reparalyzed you, didn't he? Oh, is that only Tiltig?
You are reparalyzed still. He's making guttural noises here. Yoga. A question? Really? A question in this situation? Looks over to you, Goga. Holds up the hand. Now both of you are free to speak.
Well, I don't have a question per se. Well, we just wanted to, I'll tell you what you want to know, but what assurances do we have that we won't just die right after?
I suppose I could kill you. That would be easy. But there's things that you just don't understand. And that foolhardy wizard that goes by the name of Magello just likes to get in the way of a very complicated matter. It's not your time. Your time will be for later.
Thothing's going to think as hard as he can. I will answer your question if you release my paralysis.
Raises the hand out to you, releases.
Wait,
You
any of these?
Thothing is going to sit in the chair across from him. Alright. We speak as civilized adults here.
We will, as long as that one stops moving about outside.
I just would like you to just invite me in.
Clenches.
It feels perfectly reasonable that you would invite me at this point. And there's no illusion on my end that it was a secret that
As
I
you
was
see
here.
in front
You're
of
like,
you,
you're
this
paralyzed.
lightning and trace coming in almost in this field and a crack through space time, kind of comes
Yeah.
through, is Naira and trace within this lightning.
I'm just waiting for you to unmouth me so I can say hi.
Alright.
I miss our talks.
You all are such a weird bunch.
I honestly don't think that it's too much to ask that you invite me in. We both know you know I was there. I don't understand. It's rude of me to just come in through the door. It's closed.
I didn't expect any of you to be here.
That's weird for you to say that considering that
No.
we're consistently in the
On the
way.
contrary, Naira, I finally put it together.
Can I
Or
sit
at
down?
least what I think what is going on here. You see, Demodar,
Thank you.
we were drawn here to the city because of the recent attack on the Dwarven city nearby by a
Saying
silver
that-
dragon.
Slides over a golden goblet to Nair and pours out
Thank
wine.
you.
So you are unparalyzed.
I'm drinking it.
So we came here to look in on the refugees and the situation. And it seems that I was privileged enough to be able to speak with the Sun Tree itself, along with the man upstairs, Pelor. And they said that something dark is brewing down underneath, near the Sun Tree's roots, something it hadn't felt in millennia. So, of course, it became a curiosity to me, you know. I'm only a priest of Pelor after all. Why shouldn't it be of interest to me? So we go looking for things, hear things about certain areas of the city, we go and investigate. All of a sudden, the undead start popping up at the ground, walking around attacking people. Oh no. In the end, we find the staff of Ashdor, corrupted for use by the Black Hand. We took care of that little problem. And in the process found that map. So it seems really coincidental that we show up here right at the same time as you're around here stirring up shite. Now, I mean, I've kind of always let my hands, my feet, in the hands, lowered away, I'm sure if I'm doing anything seriously wrong, he'll slap me back in line. This whole chosen one thing seemed kind of daft to me. I mean, what I've chosen for, other than wandering around causing trouble at funerals and such. But all of a sudden, we're drawn here at the time we're needed to stop something from seriously going wrong. Wow. It's almost like maybe there was a prophecy that would have brought us here now, isn't it? I guess this is just how it's gonna go, Demodar. Until the point where it turns out that we just gotta, one of us gotta kick the other's ass right off his plane, innit?
I believe you said that now was not that time, though. I'm pretty sure that came up.
So, it seems like maybe what happened here might be a bit of a draw. I mean, we stopped the undead, saved the Sun Tree, but you got the map and destroyed it. So, let's say for now, you go your way, we'll go ours. And then somewhere down the road, we'll be like this again and go over what happened and maybe share another goblet of wine about it.
Can I look over at Sit and be like, this is what I mean when I said unearned confidence?
Yeah. While this is happening, I'm gonna ready myself to cast Misty Step away from the door, out of sight towards the entrance, just because I'm worried that Dothik just killed us all.
Well, I
I know.
mean, you can't teleport through walls with Misty Step unless you can see the area you're teleporting to.
Yeah.
I suppose heavy
Is
heart
that
that
the
is.
case?
I suppose heavy heart that is why they
Oh.
would call you chosen. The old man would like you to think that you are drawn to fix chaos, correct it. There's some sort of prophecy that guides you on this incoherent path through the events of time. I think it's more of a coincidence, to be quite frank, or it's simply the work of this old man to put you all together and influence things, make things happen. It's that way you feel like this prophecy is true. That way you keep on doing what you're supposed to be doing, and you're none the wiser. But I suppose that's for you to figure out. The map is destroyed, but there is one thing that I need. Where is the body of Thurin Oakhand? And before you answer it, you should think very clearly about the capabilities that I have.
But you see, when you play a game of poker,
I'm
you
not
generally
playing.
keep your
I'm not
cards
playing.
close to your chest so the others don't know what you're holding. But just showed your hand because
not.
you said it's not our time to die.
I'm not.
So
This is
right
not-
now, I feel like I could tell you to go fuck right off, and you'll just walk away empty-handed.
I am
Naira,
not
do you have
attached.
better information that your friend simply won't answer off some foolhardy principles?
Can I clarify with the DM? Do I know? Because I missed last session.
You were there. You would
Yeah.
know. You know that
Okay.
you would know that there is there's two bodies that were with the same location that Fremar
Gotcha.
was.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna level with you. 100% yes. My end goal is that we all leave here alive. I'll be honest. We are hugely underqualified for the encounter we have now found ourselves in. And I feel very confident, and I point at Jill, that's the case. Can I ask really quick, were you born innately magical, or did you like work hard to get good at it? Was it like the well thing? Did you swim and get good at it? Or was it like a deal with the well and the
Suppose your friend has just talked about a fine game of cards and keeping them close to the chest. So
Yeah,
Naira, you would like to live, is that it?
I am unfortunately quite fond of all of the idiots here, myself included.
So how about I propose this? How about I don't kill one of you, and you tell me where Thurin Oakhand is?
Feels like a really good deal, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't kill one of us? Are you serious?
And is one your way of saying that one of us lives?
Suppose
Or
you
are
can
you
figure that
saying
one
you
out in
only
your
leaving
mind.
one of
The choice is yours,
I've-
Naira.
I feel fully confident that you're fully comfortable killing any and all of us, is the thing.
Stands up. Shifts the ropes a little bit. Picks up the goblet. I won't ask again.
It's fair. It's fair.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna freak out. I'll tell you if you promise that some of us can leave.
Some of us. You're trying.
Gilga?
Are you haggling, Gilga? Are you haggling right
Gilga,
now?
I will make
I
sure that
don't-
all of you leave safely and without harm if you simply tell me where Thurin Oakhand is.
All right, we gotta tell him. Honestly, we're gonna tell him. And also,
Can you
can you free up my right arm? It's feeling really awkward. I'm
Okay,
getting a lot of pinging
no,
and
I don't like no. Okay.
Can I insight check Damodar when he says he'll let us all leave?
You can, yes, go ahead.
Can I insight check as well, please?
Yeah.
yeah, I want to.
I mean, I kind of believe
Anybody
him
can
just-
roll insights if they would like to see if this is being told.
As always, I know nothing.
Oh no, heavy
Oh,
heart.
really? Come
That
on.
one.
Ugh.
Man, Philip, you're the one who's supposed to really like know these
I know.
things too.
I know.
Pass.
Just
Pass
wanted
is
to be
not
involved.
here.
18.
You see the spectral figure pass.
You know what I love is Pass rolls, but Varys, who's in the
I feel like
room
I really
when
wanna
we're
be
about to
there
get
right now.
killed.
Going through
Is
I
it-
really want to be there
going-
right now. Can I have a spectral?
Yeah, I don't know what
Going-
we're rolling for. I just wanted to be involved.
Going through insight checks, all of you, even the one with the nat one, believe
Even pass.
that Damodar is being honest and truthful.
I don't believe it.
Have all inclinations that this person
So we just
could
didn't
kill
roll
you
high enough.
instantly, and has not. Instead, has flattered you with this conversation, as well as dealt with your ridiculous bouncing back and forth. of
I know.
obscenities.
Nonsense.
He was there
Where? In the crypt.
where we found the map.
Let's see. And where would that be?
Oh, shit.
He'll kill one of us, but he's as brown to this prophecy or whatever's happened as we are.
Here's the problem. I really like you, and I feel like it's gonna be you, just based on your people skills. Thus,
You all believe he's not going to kill anyone.
I
You
would
all
prefer-
believe.
As he
I know.
goes,
I believe it. I
As he
believe
Yeah,
it.
we
goes and
believe it.
sits
I'm
down
ready
next to
if
you.
he wants to kill me.
As he goes and
I'm
sits
not
down next to you,
concerned.
Naira, he extends his hand, and you see that there are a couple rings upon the hand, just kind of collapsing onto yours. He looks into your eyes. A knight
really
of
do
beer
miss-
such as yourself. Such a pity. What has happened?
Yeah,
Don't you
I'm gonna
want
level.
magic to flourish once more?
It's a weird topic shift because I'm pretty sure you're responsible for the fall of the Wizard's Keep and my mother's death. I just want you to know that. I think it's a weird shift. But yeah, magic would be really great. I do miss our talks, and it was, in fact, in the crypt. And I feel weird touching you. It feels cool and unsafe simultaneously.
Takes the hands off your hands. There is just so much you don't know. And that is
I-
okay.
I'm pretty confident in that.
Understood. So you are stating that Thurno Kent is in the crypt where you found the map. And out of character, are you giving that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna need to clarify that is what I'm saying, but I
Yeah,
am
you-
intending to tell
Are
the
you
truth.
giving the explicit correct, like the exact location?
I am giving my intent is to be forthcoming.
Okay, so you're giving that information. Okay.
Yeah.
Sits back under the chair. That was far easier. Thank you, Naira. I really appreciate that.
Yep. As always, this is weird for me.
I understand. I suppose we'll be seeing you all again.
It's pretty likely.
I want to see you again.
I feel like
And
this
if
is gonna
you
keep happening.
and if you run into Magello, please say hi for me.
We will. He's not a talker.
Yes, I suppose that is correct. As they stand up, as he looks around the room to the robe figures, holds out the hands as this lightning begins to trace all of these robe figures and himself, and he seems all of them begin to disappear one after another, almost in similar time in unison, but it takes a little bit there as it begins to happen. Go ahead and remove him from the board. The one figure by you, Varys, that you have a manacled does not.
What happens to
Sick.
Varys?
Varys is
Pulled
fine.
back. Varys, you don't get pulled back. You're not entirely
He's
sure
like,
why
pros and
you
cons.
or you're not entirely sure why you or the other one did not get pulled back. I think I got all of them off the board. And the paralysis ends.
Guys, we gotta learn how to do that.
Lothig is sitting, leaned forward with his head hanging.
I know you're mad.
That's
Really?
an understatement.
I really like us. And I really like us alive. And I know you weren't there, but I did promise within the past hour that I'd do my best to keep us alive. And it would be inappropriate within an hour to break that promise.
We're sitting in the most holy city of Pelor, and I would have made myself the target for his wrath. Do you not think that perhaps there's a good chance that either there would have been an intervention or that I would have been sent back rather quickly?
I'm not willing to take that risk. I really like you. And I get that you are, but it's not really my god or my city, but you are my friend. And honestly, no one's dead, and I'm pretty excited about that.
Death is a slippery thing. We stand on either side of it every moment of every day.
Yeah, and this
And
time I was
sometimes
given a
just as
bridge.
easily you slip from one side to the other, you can be moved right back.
Yeah, but you're the guy who does that. You're the guy who pulls us back out.
And again, not 1,000 feet from here, do you not think that they wouldn't have worked to bring me back?
I don't know. I really honestly don't understand the hierarchy of the glowing tree. I just know my friends and they're in this room. Probably Varys too, if we're being honest. That one's not gone. It's weird. And
I'm behind the curtain now.
Oh, sweet. Sick. Varys is
Just
honest to
pointing out,
God.
I'm not in that room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Paz and Wings are still.
I'm a little stressed. Are
Paz and
all of
Wings
our
are
friends
still
Now I
asleep
know
for
where I
half
lie
of the
in your
session.
friendship hierarchy.
Wingsong,
Are
Wingsong?
Nap.
No, they're both still asleep at
They're
the
both
tavern.
still asleep. They have.
No, no, I know.
Apologize, you haven't been able to participate in the half of the session
No,
so
it's
far.
been great.
You chose
No.
It's been fun
Naira's
today.
like really quick. Are
While-
Paz and Wingsong here?
No,
No.
sure we left them at the
Shoot.
No, they're still back at the inn.
So
Shoot.
while you're having your conversation, you go over to Varys. Varys, this particular individual, is manacled and is becoming conscious. You are now there and kind of looks up at you after coming out of the effects. Again, you just knocked him out, right? Kind of passed him out, right? They're not wounded in really any sense, and kind of looks up at you and stares up at the face, and you see kind of fear across the eyes, and then as he's looking at
promising.
you, he flicks his tongue, pulls out a tooth, and bites down onto
Oh,
it.
cyanide.
As he
What a
bites
piece
down
of
onto it, he
shit.
looks at you
What a
and he
piece of
goes,
shit.
"For the reckoning, for Damodar," and begins to gargle.
God, I
Coward.
can't stand him.
He's dead.
Do we hear any of that?
Oh yeah, he yelled it out. You heard it from the curtain.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as he, I'll
God
drag
damn it.
his body out after he does that, and come
Oh.
walking out.
Is it
with
foamy?
There's Varys.
I always assume Varys is here. I don't.
Y'all
Seeing Varys
really fucked that one up, didn't you?
a
You
little
were
bit.
here.
Like really?
Wait,
yeah, I was
Yeah.
there the
Hold on,
whole
stop.
time.
That
We
got
wanna-
increasingly
wait.
worse, right? Like every moment was worse,
Do
right?
we want to fuck with this asshole?
The dead one.
He just killed himself.
He just we're not making another.
Do we want to ask him more questions?
No, we're not making another
I mean, that was
vegetable.
my plan. So
We
yes.
did this already. No.
Okay, yes
Another
or no?
vegetable.
Yes, do
I
it.
didn't know we're gardeners now.
Okay, well you're wasting magic on
Okay.
pet rocks at this point because he's not going to have any
Let's
words.
find out what happens.
Okay, nothing. Your magic tree can't fix that. It's not gonna work.
Oh my god, is he actually revivifying?
I know
Yeah,
we've
yeah, revivify. Of
we've
thought
been
you
course.
through a
do like
lot,
this
but I'd like to
dead.
remind you that the last hero it did. Is this one alive? I swear to God.
It's breathing.
I brought
He's
him back.
staring and looking upwards.
Are you a vegetable?
Tell us about your reckoning, friend.
I say nothing, and I will say
Oh
nothing.
shit! It can talk.
Can
By
I,
my
Pull out
right
a bolt
and
and
by
slam
my
it into
death.
his knee.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him in the shin.
You're just
Yes,
beating
You
what?
just
him.
you just stab him with an
All
arrow
right,
in
Hold
the
on.
knee.
Yes,
I'm
one
hearing,
HP.
I'm hearing a stab. I'm hearing a punch. All right, he's gonna die again.
Oh, you guys, I have
Bring it back again.
I kick him again.
He's dead.
So
You
you're
kill him
knocking him
again.
unconscious
Just
again.
smack him across.
There's no way.
He has 1
He had one
HP.
health.
Give me that 1 HP.
Why would you
Stab him,
not
smack him.
Why would you punch
Expect him to live.
I don't think it was hitting him hard enough to do damage.
Okay.
I
I
didn't kick
guess
him that hard.
spare the dying on him.
Even even if you did, hold on. Even if you stated non-lethal. Okay. I heard this. I heard very specifically a stab.
Oh yeah, no, I wanted to kill him.
Yeah, no, very specifically.
No.
I
No.
heard a stab. That is damage. That is not non-lethal. He is
Yes,
dead.
You have
Okay,
like
so
3
you do spare the
characters that can
die.
interrogate.
Yes.
He's not gonna talk. Vegetable or stubborn alive
We
person.
take him to the Lord without him the Lord's problem.
This is
Why?
spare the die.
Soot is just.
I know what Thothic can do. I'm not an idiot.
No, like
None of
I
you
know
guys
what
have
I'm doing.
skill.
I'm gonna
I
look.
know what I'm doing. Bring him back to life so I can kill him again.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Thothic. I'm gonna look at Varys. I'm just gonna look at you two. Be like, you two are freaking idiots. Thothic, give me back the spell refueling ring. Give it back.
No.
I will take it back.
Taking prisoners without you guys.
Lord Elu Almighty.
I'm
you
sick
guys
of
are
taking
just-
prisoners. Every time we do it,
They
they're
need information.
assholes and we
Don't just-
gain nothing.
In
We
the
should
last
just stick to
30
killing
hey.
people.
In the last 30 minutes, y'all have torched the map and given away secrets to our enemy. I don't want to hear anything about. We need information. We need to know what we're going up against. Y'all just got absolutely embarrassed by that guy. All 4 of you. He could have killed all 4 of you and walked out of here with no questions asked. There was not a damn thing I could have done about it or anybody else.
I certainly don't think there was anything that you could have done. We were hugely out of our league on that one.
Exactly. So we need any edge that we can get on this guy. And if that takes me killing this dude and Thothid bringing him back to life for the next 3 days.
We could just keep doing it, guys. We could just keep killing him and bringing him back.
It is expensive. Just want to say, I don't know how many diamonds we
We've
have.
got a
but
lord.
Soot just kind of
One
walks
left.
in front of everybody. You guys do realize I still have this medallion, right?
Yes.
We could have just asked him questions, and I could have just listened to his thoughts.
Well, now he's going to be a little more aware and maybe either panic think or
We should
I
also
like-
probably
I
not
kick him
stay
again
in a room
just to
full of
see
a
how
bunch
he's
of dead
doing.
paladins.
Like he's fully dead, but I kick him just to see
We
if he
need
falls
to
over.
tell the Lord what happened here.
Okay, so
Why?
he's standing.
It's
He's
not our
unconscious.
lord.
Because we just walked through half the city asking to find this place, and then they're going to come in and see a whole bunch of dead paladins, and I'm like, oh, those fuckers that went in the crypt.
It's not like they
killed all those
talk to the Lord. Okay. You know what? We got blamed for everything in Herak.
Yeah, let's
rightfully
leave
blamed for a
before
lot
somebody
of
can
things
show
that
up
and
happened
blame
in
us for
Sarah.
this.
We're
not
probably
staying
gonna
in a
get
room
I'm
with a
kinda
bunch of dead
surprised that,
bodies.
you know, like,
Yeah, we should
having
take him
other
back.
soldiers that showed up since we were screaming in the middle of the streets that we were looking for Jill and came this way.
That's how I found you. It was so easy to find you.
I'm dragging my
So where are they?
Okay,
my
you're dragging.
prisoner and me out of the.
Oh, I'm going with.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
following Varys.
So we're gonna
Yes.
fast
Yeah.
track it so we can get to break here. So as you leave outside of the tavern, you hear the sounds of thundering hoofbeats. This Commander Wrangler Uku is in tow with 8 guard on horseback, and they are approaching this particular location that they have successfully investigated and now followed Naira on the horse in this particular time.
Sweet.
As
I call
you-
Fred
as
over
you
to us.
Get outside of the tavern. You're able to get and kind of dive into the stables that are nearby really quickly with the body. Fred just kind of comes trucking into the stables as you call there. You see Commander Wrangler, who as well as the guard, hop off, and they immediately go into the tavern, go just kind of stomping in, trying to figure out what is going on, what is happening. with that, we're going to go ahead and take our 10-minute break. So if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. We'll come back for the second half of the session here at 6:21. 6:21 p.m. PST. So thank you, and
We
we'll
have
be
fun
back.
here.
In a bit.
Ugh.
had to get me
Alright.
a snack and some coffee.
Ooh, snack and a coffee. Nice.
I forgot
My
to.
last hazelnut I just used up, so
Mm.
Oh, I should have used my break, but I was having fun.
Welcome back. Hope
Welcome
that
back.
you all for watching the stream. Thanks so much for getting the second half of the session. So it looks to be that Gilga and Varys have now left the stables and darted out to the back of the alley work and getting out of the situation, so to speak, disappearing, removing themselves completely. And the rest of the party, which consists of Suit, Naira, and Heavyheart, are staying behind here as Commander Rangleru kind of going out in front of them, doing a little retro. Fred is alongside. Commander Rangleru stop with the small kind of squad, I should say, of guard. It's not that many of them. And as they stop, they look kind of out towards you, and they see the door of the tavern flung open. And they
I don't think we would have left it open.
You would have kept it shut?
I feel like we would have shut it behind us, but because we were just trying to leave, and then as we're leaving, we heard them. So it's more or less like we shut it because we that's what we were gonna do.
That's
and
fine.
Then,
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm just going off of the map. So as you shut the door on the way out, they stop and they stare at you. Commander slowly, still on the horse, kind of turns it just slightly. What's going on?
So there was
Good news, bad news.
Yes. It's hard to explain, and I don't know if you'll exactly believe us, but there was, simply put, there's a lot of dead people in there. We did not kill them. They were dead by the time we got here. There was an evil mage that killed them all and interrogated us
And
before leaving after we gave him some information.
And the Lord, under duress, first of all. Lord Thalon knows about this, and if we could report directly to him, he can better prepare you.
Stares and doesn't say anything.
It's not pretty in there, Commander.
I have been, in all of my life, through great many things. But this, and you lot, and the trouble you cause, and all of the crazy shit that seems to happen, is just tipping my cup right over the edge.
Well, we've emptied his bucket. It seems like it, but here truly,
Commander,
the
do
Lord
not
is aware.
speak any further. Your audience will be with Lord Talon for lore. Men, women, them, God, in there. See, Stefan Jarl is among the bodies, the owner of the High Squire, and notify the next of kin for all those who are slain. Consider your audience with the Lord in the morning. The city has had enough turmoil and trouble for in a day. The night will take its course, and I need to sleep.
As
You even think about leaving this city
We're not.
without speaking with the Lord. I will personally track you all down and kill you.
You gotta take more naps, okay? We don't want to leave. We want to talk to him. Turns the horse around, begins to ride to the, kind of turns the horse a little bit pivoting and then rides for the actual gates of the inner keep. So it's just like with
going
the
past you
undead.
right now, right?
No,
Going
let
past you
it
towards
let it lie.
towards the
Naira.
You're
direct
welcome.
Naira, it's just his disposition. Just he's
Aye.
not. He doesn't care.
We'll tell the Lord about it in the morning. See what he has to say,
Yeah.
and we'll go from there.
When does the prophecy say we get credit? Because this is so annoying. Every time.
Oh,
You gotta
He is
consider,
not my
Naira.
boss.
You
That's
gotta
the first time we
consider that
probably
you're
heard
not
that, huh,
always
Michael?
going
When
to
does the
get
prophecy
glory for
give
what
us
you
credit?
do.
I don't want credit. I want less attitude.
Let's just go to bed, please. I'm fucking tired.
I've had
I
a
agree.
long rest, definitely for sure. You guys are fuck you guys. I got an 8 hour sleep.
And as we're walking back to the tavern, I'm just, and Thothig, um,
I
if I remember correctly, you said something about me getting milk tonight. What was that about?
well, Weak Song was telling me about a little thing that you educated him on, that you leave some milk out and the cat lord comes by and drinks it.
Oh, that. No, actually, that is something that came from Wingsong's home village. I
Cute.
just used it a little bit to get free milk every now and again. I would show him areas where stray cats would congregate, and he could give it out to them as part of his ritual, and every now and again I would partake in it myself. But
Yes.
it is something that actually does have roots within his history.
Oh, I had no doubt it was actually a real thing, but the fact that you encouraged him to do it kind of led me to believe that you were getting some benefit out of the whole deal too. Don't think he'll give him
Kinda.
a wink.
Alright, well, as much as inter- as nice as that is to hear for tonight, I am
Okay.
not in the mood.
So
That's understandable.
as you're finishing up your conversation, we'll go to Varys and Gilga. So Varys and Gilga, you are moving through the alleyways, hightailing. You hear the voices, the movement of horses, but you're at this point you're far enough away. You're down a few of the actual streets in the noble district, and this time you're almost at this point you're converging into the holy, right? So you're coming across. You see the actual walls and the slight gate there of that plateau as it extends upwards. And you got the body over your shoulder. Where are you headed?
Buddy cop.
I mean, I'm following Varys. I'm trying to see where this is going.
Ideally, I'd like to get this back to the tavern and not go through the Holy District if possible.
Okay. Now, do you,
Yeah, that seems like a
Look at
good
that.
idea.
are
Not
you
to
going to go
through
north
the
or
Holy
south?
District.
Drift, or are you picking the merchant?
We'll go north.
The drift. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go through the drift and haphazard these townhouses 2 to 3 stories, a couple straw. Some of them are clay tiled. They're really smashed together. The alleyways are slight, and a little bit there's windows themselves upon some of these structures, and in the windows some of them are open, candlelight, suggesting that some people stay awake even in the odd hours. And the streets themselves are smaller and shorter than anything you've transpired on the main kind of roads. As you kind of make your way rounding 2, you head for the tavern. The rest of you, I'm assuming you are also heading back to the tavern, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Without any further ado, we'll go and activate that map. And
Mad about it.
as far as you both getting there at the same time, I don't think it's really relevant. I'll probably say that given the conversation suit Nair and I think you probably arrived first, considering that they took a detour through the drift, heading up north and trying to take cover and round around. So, and then I'm not going to put down the body until it becomes
Relevant.
That's fair.
yeah.
That's right. It's victory
So as
enough
you-
to know we have it.
As you make your way here, a familiar setting, there is a particular guard. This guard is actually different than the one that you've experienced. This one in particular is a half-elf. He used to be quite young, fair in the face with green eyes, and is just kind of sitting up at the chair reading a good book. Sees you all come in, puts the book, goes, "Oh, hello. How are? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, bye."
Yeah, as he calls out, it's like, it's been a long day. Have a good rest of your night.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. So the guard actually said words to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Said, "How's it going?" Wait, I'm gonna pause.
Oh, hey.
What's the name of the guy we keep talking to? I'm asking. Sorry, Michael. I'm asking you.
Are you asking?
Wrangler or Luke?
Commander Wrangler
Commander.
Uku is the commander? Or are you
Yeah.
talking about the guard that's been at the desk here?
No, the commander.
Commander Wrangler Uku.
Okay. I'm gonna stop at the desk and be like, "Why is your commander so mad all of the time?"
Well, I mean, he's not even supposed to be positioned here. He's actually a pretty high rank official, commander in the actual battlefield. quite some time for this health ours. In fact, if not being cut down by, I believe, that some sort of dragon, he'd still be fighting out on the front lines right now.
Was it a red dragon?
I don't know. But you have to buy him an ale and talk to him about that yourself. I could barely get 2 words out of the guy.
Have you tried? I would have to be able to offer him to buy him an ale first.
There is some speculation, and this is just maybe some hearsay, but there is a particular drink that he's just head over heels in love of. It's called mead. I think Brennan's got some in a cask on below.
Does
Might
he?
be able to woo a conversation.
Do you think there's a shot in hell that I could talk him into parting with some?
I don't know. I guess I barely talk to the command. Just get orders directed. Started on my posting actually 2 months ago.
Naira,
Oh, nice.
Why
What?
why do you want to talk to the commander?
I am just amped, and this is the first person who's been nice. You're very nice.
Well, why don't you get some rest? Seems like you all have been through a lot. And Estrella hasn't come back yet. I'm supposed to stay on this post until Estrella Forward comes back. Apparently it's a gnome still in the keep, so we'll see.
Fair enough. Well, thank you.
All right. Yeah, you're welcome. Good night.
Where's Varys? If we're carrying the body, I'm assuming.
Varys,
What are we doing?
Varys took the body to his room.
Oh. Okay.
He's gonna walk in the front door with
Guard was
window.
the guard was literally none the wiser. He just like looked at you as you walked by. Was just like, oh hey.
I get a horse that I'm gonna wake up with a strange body next to me in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, I was wondering. I was like, you sure you don't want me to bring the body with you?
Just
Varys like,
Varys positions the body right so face to face,
Yeah,
like inches
100%.
away,
Yeah.
reels the eyes
Yeah.
open.
I picture the scene from The Godfather.
he's just unconscious, right? He's not actually dead.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
like,
unconscious right now.
So that's why I'm like,
he's
who's gonna
gonna
yell
be dead
first?
when I wake up and see there's a face staring at me.
We're gonna run out of diamonds.
The leader has come back.
Oh, no,
from
he's
the-
gonna get a long rest, so he'll be full HP.
without further ado, you all have now gone through a long rest. We will go through the night successfully. We come to the next day.
Oh my god, I love coffee, guys.
All right.
A mood.
So,
Can I just clarify? Sorry, go on.
no, you go ahead. You're trying to clarify something. I
I just want to clarify really quick what I was just told, which is that the commander really likes mead, and that somebody named Brennan owns mead.
Brennan Shalor
Downstairs.
is the owner-operator of Mountainside Tower, which is across the
Okay,
street.
so the guy next door has a cask or two of mead. Gotcha.
Literally just invite Wrangler with a drink at the tavern and just
I'm
offer
gonna.
to buy him some mead.
I'm gonna.
I feel like you shouldn't.
But he's not a
I
fan
also
of
don't.
ours.
I agree to both
Yeah.
of those statements.
Yeah. As I was saying,
People person.
I'm gonna still do it. I
Nair,
know.
as you since Soot went to the room slightly before you, as you come in, you see Soot is kind of like he has his hand on the spell book that he got as it's just sitting on the nightstand, and then he's going to lean down. He's going to pick up the hat. He's going to pick up his hat and just put it on top of the nightstand before falling over into the bed, or actually jumping up onto the bed because he's shorter than the fucking.
I'm gonna get in.
He's gonna just turn back to cat form and just curl up.
I'm gonna have lit the fire before coming over and get on my side and just be like, so I just want you to know, and it's okay if you're mad at me right now. It's actually okay if everyone's mad at me right now. But if you have a nightmare tonight, I'm here. And then I'm gonna just lay down.
Yeah, there's no response from Soot. He's just
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna-
curled up.
take all the clanky bits off and go to bed.
He's dead cat mode, and we all know what dead cats are like.
He's
Not
okay.
like- not like dead, but like dead asleep.
So, in the morning, the city is hustle and bustling. Wagons and horses pass by. People are talking by the windows, making way. It seems like the city is anew. It's a fresh day. It's a new day. And even though there are damage and loss of people's lives in the previous day, there's plenty of clerics, plenty of paladins, potentially heal, restore. People are hard to work. You hear hammering, different sorts of construction happening in some of the buildings. It's being repaired. And just like any time, you move on. This is exactly what the city's doing. Smell of fresh food from the tavern across the street is just kind of wafting over. Seems to be pies of some sort, and the eggs and bacon and different kind of assortment of things is kind of coming through. And you see, not asleep is the particular half-elf who's still reading the book. This at this point has actually gotten near to the end of this 200-page book, and oh, hello, good morning.
Buddy, you're still here?
I am. Strella has not made it back yet.
Do you feel like that's a good or a bad sign?
Oh, well, I was just told that Strella was in the company of the Lord Thalenfalor and might just had gotten a room within the keep for the night. Who knows?
And when you say company,
I think she was being held for questioning, probably just getting everything straight, and then on top of that, just they just gave her somewhere to sleep for the night because of the ordeal that she had gone through.
right. Just checking.
I'm gonna walk down the hall and go wake up Wing Song.
Is there still a body in our room, Ferris?
Yeah, absolutely. It's tied up.
Absolutely.
100%.
100%.
There's gonna be a subtle muffled. Just gonna start wailing on it.
Hey, stop.
What the?
Stop.
Don't yell. Don't scream.
It's okay.
Is it- Hey,
From
Mike,
the screaming,
hey, Mike.
slowly begins to become conscious. Also go to this long rest.
Okay,
Hey, Michael,
and then
So-
is this a window, by the way? Or is this
That is a
door?
window, yes.
Okay, is it an openable window?
It is an openable window, yes.
Okay, I'll open the... At night, when I went to bed, I'm gonna have the window open. I'm gonna put the milk there, and we just
Okay.
go to sleep patiently.
Okay, so in the morning you open the window and look, and the bowl of milk is emptied, and there's a little note. It's tied and wrapped around inside.
What does the note say? I'm gonna get the note.
As you look at the little note and open it up, this small piece of tattered parchment. It seems to be in cat's cant, and it says, "Meow meow, thanks for the milk. Yours truly."
Yours truly. I'm gonna
And then-
pick up the glass, whatever the fuck I put the milk in. I can't remember. I think it was like a little bowl.
Just a clay bowl, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna put it in my bag, and I'm gonna keep the note, and I'm gonna be like, "Ooh, and I'm gonna close this window, and I'm
Wingstop
gonna,
woke up feeling great.
I'm gonna be like, "So TK," and I'm gonna like show him the little parchment, and I don't know if he actually knows cats can't or not, but here he is.
I mean, yeah, I do. It's something that we made up, so yeah, I know it.
I just
But-
didn't know
That's
because
so
you're not
cute.
like a real cat.
Uh,
Um,
yeah. I just. Oh. Oh, that's a nice little gift for you, Wing Song.
It's
the
Lord, it's the cat Lord. Oh
yeah.
my god, he came.
Hold on to that.
I will hold on to it for the rest of my life.
We have a meeting with the Lord of the Keep. We need to get ready for that. There was some inconveniences last night, so
Oh yeah, I heard like an inconvenience to my sleep.
yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll talk through it. But yeah, and afterwards we'll go to the market and pick you up that pearl that you need.
Awesome. Oh man, you don't know. My day has just been
Wingstop's having a
reversed.
great day.
I am. I'm having a fantastic day. Voice in my head.
Yep, and then he's just gonna head back to the front and wait for the others.
I heard the muffled yell and was just like, "We're not morning people." And then what side? I don't know where their room is, but I'm
It's
gonna
right
make
here.
my way toward it. Where is
Probably
it?
would have heard like a really
With this
girly
one.
scream
okay.
from Wings.
Yeah.
I would- yeah.
Milk.
I
I'm
heard,
doing a
yeah,
thing
I
where
heard
I'm
all
like
kinds of
kicking it
screams.
seriously, tiny little feet from the bed on the side.
I just like tap really lightly. I'm like, can I come in?
Killing.
What? Stop! Shh! Yeah, it's open.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
You see the unconscious person arise eyes and looks left and right.
Yeah, I would have.
Jack.
Removed the manacles and bound him properly.
Yeah,
Say,
bound
like,
properly. And
yeah, and
drag
he
him
would
around,
have
so-
not been immediately close to the bed. As funny as it would have been to say that.
no.
He would have been in the corner,
Yeah.
Right.
bound up with his hands behind his back.
He
and
would have
gagged.
thrown things for the bed at him, like pillows.
He still has a crossbow bolt in his knee, though.
Yeah, crossbow in the
Yeah.
knee. He seems to be very well restrained at this point. Also has a gag, just kind of has eyes.
He's
And
not
still
going on any
dazed, right? Still
adventures.
dazed. It's just coming out of it and looking around.
Oh, my guy. Got any more teeth we got to worry about? Because we can pull those.
That's what the gag's for now.
What are you all on about?
I don't
over
think
here?
he's fully up yet.
Hey,
This
hey,
is part
hey.
of the convenience I was telling you about.
Slaps.
last night.
Hey,
Don't
hey.
worry about it.
Is he alive?
He's
Oh,
alive, and
he's
we're
fine.
going to use him for questioning later. Once
Yeah, we
we
are.
Questioning. What the fuck happened last night?
Why?
I'm
I
just
have too bad of a
quiet.
headache for this many people to be staring at me.
Yeah, just
Paz, drink some water.
quietly.
Hey,
So
we don't have
Gilga,
any here.
the map that Gilga had found at the bottom of the keep, the crypt, got stolen from
There's
Gilga,
so many people looking.
and turns out
It was an
that,
eventful night after you enjoyed your drinking.
Yeah, it turns out that the people that we killed in the crypt were working for Damodar, and he wanted that map, as well as the body that Gilga desecrated.
Had fun with.
So that, and we kind of accidentally met
Pyramid.
up with Damodar last night.
Thank
And
God that
had
was
to-
last night and not today. Otherwise, my day for today would be shit. But today is today,
Yeah.
not yesterday.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could have told
I'm
you
so
that
glad you're having a
some of
good day.
I could have told you some of the people in the crypt had connections to Damodar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He could have shared that.
It was
But-
just the tar. I mean, they told us everything. You know, had
right.
Master
Kinda.
pouring from Feldmar where Damodar got the water.
Yeah,
Sure.
we kind of even knew that.
Like,
didn't
I mean, it's simple. Just plugging things. Why are there so many people here? Leave.
I
Well,
don't know.
you were the one
I
who
just
started
came over
yelling.
here, Pat.
Yeah, you did kind of wake
He
him
kind
up.
of
Yeah.
attracted all attention.
I was
there.
having a
Now we don't need
conversation.
to.
I will
My head
send
hurts.
out a little bit of maybe advice, to kind of airing it out. The audience with the Lord doesn't have a set time. It's still the morning. If you are going to attempt to question this person, there is a room suitable for this questioning, which is the room that Nair and Suit have been staying.
My
It's quite
room?
large. So
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys want to take him back to ours? It's pretty big, and we have access to fire if we need it.
Yes.
And a bathtub.
Yes.
Why
Well,
are
Yeah.
you wanting to torture
Oh,
this
and
guy?
water if we want to really,
Well,
Yo,
Dude,
where's my claws? I
he's,
gave you teeth to make me punch
Can I
things.
heft him over my shoulder?
why aren't we taking him
easily.
to the Lord?
Huh?
Because
Wow.
No, not yet.
Varys wants to get questions out of him first.
Yeah, I want to talk to him first.
And
I
I don't like that high and mighty Lord very much.
Wingsong,
Agree.
this man that we're about to
I've-
question was working with Damodar.
Oh.
Varys was good enough to capture him while we were
Yeah.
all fucking up.
Who put the crossbow bolt in him?
Varys.
That was me.
Pretty
As
big.
that is,
I kicked him.
I only
And
say we make sure we take him to the Lord to protect ourselves, not so much of making the Lord
Okay.
happy.
He'll
Well,
get to the
why-
Lord eventually. I'm not going to
Yeah.
kill him,
Why
but
are
I
you
mean, for the
scared?
record, he already tried to kill himself. So, like, honestly,
we've already
Why are-
been offed this, whatever this is, by the king officially. He doesn't want us involved anymore. So I don't
did he
really
say that?
think.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
So I
He
don't
did.
really think we'll get
Oh,
any
yeah, if that wasn't mentioned, he
information
did.
once we hand this guy
It
over.
was last session.
Wait,
So I want
for
to
our
get
safety,
information previously.
Yes, it
Should
was
we
last
be
session.
afraid?
Oh my God! Fine,
no.
let's just go ahead and question him. Get this over with and go
Yeah.
fucking meet the,
Can I-
the
can
Can I
Lord,
just
like Jesus
wait? Can I
Christ.
clarify outside of this? Did he fire us, or did he say job well done? You're done. What
No,
happened?
he
Yeah.
said
He said
Job
you're
well done,
turning
you're
it
done.
over. Yeah. He's
Job
turning it
well done.
over to their official investigative services, and that we're
Yeah.
no longer needed.
Yeah.
in some of the it's a
and
bureaucracy.
we are getting a
in
reward.
It's bureaucracy in a way, but it's also loyalty, right? It doesn't know you all,
Yeah.
and you've
He
just
doesn't
kind of
trust
showed
us.
up on scene. It's a distrust, but you haven't pledged your lordship. right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yourselves to the lordship. You haven't really.
We're free
you're not
agents. That's fair.
citizens
He is
of the
paying
city.
us though for finding
Um,
out the information.
Yeah, and he's
That's
giving you
fine.
coin,
Ounce.
treating you
Yeah.
almost as for hire at this point.
So
That's
it's not a burnt bridge. It's just this
Yeah,
is
just
a
the
very
end of the line.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine.
So,
All right.
and-
Boop-a-doo-boop.
Yep. Taking him over to.
So,
we
Varys, can
just-
I'll just take
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Are we just
you're
gonna
fine,
drag
I
him
have
through?
to. Yeah, I have to.
What you see is the guard that's there has another good book out. It's just kind of bobbing the head left and right.
Yeah, I heft him up, and then I'm gonna carry
You move the
him.
body as you do. You shuffle behind the guard, moving the body. You see the
Yeah.
the
I
person
mean, I'm
who's
not trying
gagged
to be
is
sneaky.
is making noises through the gag. You see the half
Morning.
like, good morning. I hope you had a
Morning.
good night's sleep. Continues
We
to
did, not
welcome.
morning people.
Excellent.
All right, in
You
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 go.
guys have a very spacious room.
Thank you. I paid for it.
Gilga,
This cost me extra, and it was worth it.
You guys have like
Sure,
a
I couldn't make your claws.
I have been having so many hot baths.
I'm
Like
just
the
gonna
one?
look
You only had
disappointed in
one.
you.
one night here.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove that I've
I
not
need-
just been bathing regularly.
I mean, you don't look very bathed right now.
You don't even
I'm
know which
carry-
door goes to the bath.
I know which door goes to the bath.
This one.
Which one? Which one is
The
it?
one on the right.
Okay, well, fuck you. Anyways.
I already was in there once. Alright. Is the fire still on from last night?
Sure. If you kept it up, I'm assuming you did, or you could just start it really fast. You have.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
just
have
sort of.
fire magic.
I'm just
You
gonna
know,
sort of.
just-
Yeah. I'm gonna heft him on one side and just pew set the fire, and then just bah drop him.
Fireball.
So
Fireball.
let's do this correctly, and Soot's gonna pull out the amulet. You guys will question him. I'll probe his thoughts.
Deal. Do we lead with
There's one more
pain
thing.
or
that-
no?
No, well, there's one more thing just to make sure that any words that come out of his mouth will be truthful.
Oh.
Let's see if we can make this happen.
So
Zone of truth.
now we just need to make words come out of his
Zone of
mouth.
truth.
Is what you're saying?
So
Oh,
And then
Any
I
word.
manipulate
Through the window.
His feelings.
it's where my cursor was.
Yeah, I'll
So I
put
could, you know, put the
Yeah, no,
effect
no, you're
there.
good. Everyone's got a roll here. Look, dude,
Everyone's
that's
got a roll,
crazy.
too. What the hell?
That's crazy. Everyone's just
I
like,
was robbed.
your zone of truth is nothing to us.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell-
hey guys, ask Gilga nothing questions. They can't lie.
Okay.
Naira's
I
just,
can't- I
Naira's
can't
just like,
lie.
you're not my boss.
LEC is 16.
I
FYI.
got-
So-
I'm
You're not
deleting-
the
I'm
boss
deleting
of
the template.
me.
Yeah.
Zone
You're not
of
my
truth-
real mom.
Zone of truth, right?
You can't
is
make me
is
tell the truth.
I mean, technically, I guess, like,
I mean,
I don't know, every creature, right? It's not
yeah,
really.
every creature,
everyone.
every creature
Every-
within its range has to make the save, and he knows
Yes.
if they succeed or
Uh,
fail. So
It's
he
not
knows
specific,
that.
So
oh,
And I know who passed or failed, right?
yeah, so he could literally ask Varys, me, and Gilga questions, and we cannot lie to him.
But you don't
Oh,
have to
but that would
speak,
be
though.
We don't have
a
to
that would
speak,
be a breach of trust.
Yeah, you're talking
don't
about
know-
me being a breach of trust.
I mean, we-
Consistently.
It's up
Thothic,
it's
you
up to
have this
Thothic.
power now.
It is
You
up
have
to
this
Thothic.
power.
It is up to Thothic.
Any case, yeah, I'm also gonna cast Detect Thoughts on the.
And then
okay. You know that this humanoid has succeeded on their save.
Damn it.
yeah. So the crafty one.
Hang on.
He may lie.
Varys, can you check his person for any magical objects?
Sure, I'll give him the old pat down.
Can we start pulling teeth in case any more of them are bad?
Why?
Since you
we
pat
have to
down,
resort to violence?
you have removed
No,
No,
have
because
to
some of his
be
teeth are suicide.
from
Are
Yeah.
from
like
his body.
unalive pills.
As you're doing a pat down, you find underneath appears to be nice because you took his robe off, so he hit as far as clothes that this individual has is a very nice silk blouse. It's of green with a couple different pieces of artwork that are upon it. There's a slight kind of vest as well. It has a little bit of golden buttons and kind of some signets upon them, and has matching cloth trousers as well as boots, and has a couple rings, one of which is awfully familiar to the one Paz is wearing, and another one that was just recently found, and also has a cloak, and this cloak itself shimmers as it moves within the actual light.
Can I take the rings off his hands?
Yeah, we're gonna take everything.
And, yeah, I'm
Take
stripping him.
everything.
I'm
He's
stripping
We can
him.
take everything.
Just
Just
sit there
fuck
and
it.
skip
Stripping
it.
Yeah,
him.
I'm like,
we'll go
pulling
through
it
that
off
later.
and
So we don't need
putting
to go
it
through that
on
now.
the ground. Yeah,
Sounds
I'm
good.
not
Sounds
like
good. We don't need to go through that now.
distributing it.
Oh no, I'm just
And-
stripping him.
With that, I'm
Wait,
going
you're-
to recast Detect Thoughts.
Are you stripping him naked?
No, we'll leave his clothes on.
Okay.
I'm stripping.
cloak?
Stripping him down.
No,
to his
Dyer
feet.
said stripping. I heard stripping
I
is
said
happening.
stripping.
We don't need him
I
naked.
said it and I meant it.
We don't need him naked.
Put him in
Okay.
his skivvies and
And naked and afraid.
How are you taking his pants off with a crossbow bolt in his knee?
I will leave the pants on,
Okay.
but I will frisk him.
I'm gonna
Does he
cut
have-
the
I
already
pants around the
Frisking.
crossbow.
Frisking is happening. Frisking's
I
happening.
already did that. I gave him the
You can
pat
frisk
down. I
somebody
did
without
the
removing their
TSA.
clothes.
Yeah.
But it's
Does
more
he
fun.
have, does he have like I love Damodar shorts on?
We're gonna just
I could cut his pants off.
we're just gonna bench. We're gonna bench taking the clothes off. We're gonna move on.
Yeah.
We'll bench it.
So-
We'll bench it.
And,
When
I'm
you
gonna
look
beat
for
that.
magical
What do you mean,
objects, was
Michael?
that frisking?
I'm gonna
Let's
fire
start
sword his
interrogating
pants
people
off.
by myself.
and then once everything is off, I'm recasting Detect Thoughts.
Okay. So as the tech thoughts goes out, you obviously you get to have the initial surface thoughts of the creatures throughout the room, and if you're attempting to kind of penetrate
going-
through
I
deeper,
am
you
going to probe deeper. Yes.
okay.
Why am I hearing so many cows?
Okay, can we just do
I was
can we
like,
just do
what?
this, like,
So many cows in this medieval town.
It's the medieval town sound. I can go ahead and pause that. We don't need to keep.
No, it's fine. It was after the 5th cow. I was like, Jesus.
We could just.
You know, I just gotta
so
say,
stop.
like, can we do this like the nice way first, and then if we need to do the violence, like, come on.
The guy
We
tried to
need it.
kill himself immediately.
He tried to kill himself right away
Okay,
and then said, I'll
fine.
never talk.
Technically, he succeeded.
Yeah,
just-
we're just better at it.
He probably doesn't have more than one suicide tooth. I mean, how many suicide
He could
tooths
have
do you need?
all unalive teeth for what we know.
You can ask us
if
some
he
questions
did,
first,
try
and then
to
if
use it by now.
your way doesn't work, we're gonna try it my
Okay, so
way.
as you
Okay.
probe
I'm pro Varys'
deeper
way.
into this creature's thoughts, it seems to have a barrier that is formed that you are unable to penetrate through.
So he
Yeah.
saved. Damn it! All right.
Succeeded.
That we could break that.
Man, you guys are just really not good at this, you know, invasion of privacy stuff.
I'm gonna.
Go on, you do it then.
I'm
Still
gonna
currently
drop
gagged.
it, and I'm going to. I'm gonna drop the spell and try one more time. I have 3 charges. I'm gonna use all 3 charges on him.
Can I
You try it too. We should all just try.
I don't wanna
Succeeds
be here for
again.
any of the questions.
God damn it! All right. Well, that's all 3 charges of my medallion of thoughts. So it is what it is.
already?
It's like, I was trying to get as much information out of him as we could.
From what
Why
from
didn't you
what
just-
you can get from the detect thoughts, obviously you still have the surface, so you're still concentrating on the surface. The mind of this particular individual is extremely well trained.
Isn't the tech thoughts like when he succeeds his
No,
saving throw, the spell just ends outright?
It's supposed
Yeah,
to
it just-
kick him
it
out.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, it just ends. So
It's just
like
what
I
he
can't
spotted on the
probe.
way in.
Yeah. So
hmm
and he was blocked the first time by magical items, and the 2 times he fucking succeeded. So it is what
Now
it
the
is.
2
It
times
was-
by being smarter than you.
Wingsong, do you
well,
think you
actually,
could
no,
give it a
the
go?
The thing about the medallion of thoughts is only a DC 13 instead of a DC 16.
Yeah, the DC
Ah.
is pretty low.
So
And he's
yeah,
pretty
it's a lot
big-brained.
a lot
For this
easier.
particular
for
Winston
him
can
to
only
say.
probe his allies' thoughts.
You know,
yeah,
guys,
Still-
just
still
so you guys,
currently
I
gagged.
actually.
Still bound. He's
Yeah,
still
but we're
gagged,
gonna
still
talk
bound.
until he's annoyed enough to talk to us.
Okay, guys. Well, don't worry. Let me at least try my way.
Okay.
Then you can do whatever bullshit.
I just
torture-
want, for the record, we've had multiple prisoners. It's been a huge bummer every time. Honestly, Varys' way seems
I didn't
good to
even
me.
know about this prisoner until like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, quite
You
frankly, I just
you
want to
slept
kill
on
him.
it.
Well, in any
I'm-
case, let's
Okay.
continue on.
I'm going. Is he like sitting down? Is he kneeling? Like, what is he doing?
I would say he's probably bound with his hands.
I threw him on the ground.
What Varys
and then we
is probably
checked him.
doing, this is most likely like a hog tie. I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
On
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want him as immobile as possible.
This is
Okay.
extremely
Is he a
mobile.
small dude or is he like a big
He's a
dude?
He's a
Medium half elf.
Medium-sized
medium,
half elf.
okay.
Seems to be younger in the face, but with half elves again, it's hard to tell what specific age. You know, it's fair
Okay.
face, clean shaven. Now you're seeing more of the coloration of hair and eyes. Seems to have a slightly auburnish eyes as well as matching hair to that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go down to his height to be a bit more kind. I'm gonna sit down crisscross applesauce style. And I'm gonna like sit him up to where he's my height. I mean, he still has to look up to me because I doubt he's my height exactly,
I
but
still can't believe you're tall.
And then I'm going to just look at them and ask them, "Do you understand me? You understand me?"
Currently gagged.
Okay, I'll cast a message. I'll just keep messaging him. I'll cast a message and like, "You understand me?" I'm here for you, my friend. Everyone else will kill you
He has
outright.
to reply in a whisper, so he's still gagged.
Yeah, he has to reply in a whisper. That's the way
Okay.
message
Yep.
works.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll take the gag out of his mouth, but hold his mouth open and tell him, "Now, if you have any more of those suicide teeth, we will bring you back." Okay? And I'm gonna
Again.
look in his jaw real quick to see if there's any unusual teeth in there, like any suicide teeth.
Okay.
Can I
You
try to
kind
look?
of thumb around. Seems to be forceful. He's not opening his mouth.
Okay, so they seem pretty fine. Okay.
It's just not forcing his mouth open. I mean, you have to force his mouth open if you're.
Okay. I'll try to force his mouth open then.
Okay. Please make a strength check.
Strength check. I'm not good at that.
You are unable to come kind of push his
Okay, now you
fast as
gotta
you're
fucking
reaching in for
open
the
his
jaw.
mouth.
Okay.
Go for a strength check.
Oh, it was a 16.
It's so
my God.
weird
Are
that
unable
that's...
as well as you go and just holding it back. He's kind of pulling his head back.
All right, I kick him in the shins again. Stop it.
You need to talk to us, my friend.
I will not
I can
talk.
tell you.
I will not
Okay.
say a word. Die
Those were
by my
words.
oath
No.
and by my rights, I will die than say anything.
And if you
Well-
die, we can still get those answers out of you.
Considering he is talking and he hasn't died, yeah, I'm going to assume he doesn't have any more teeth to bite down on.
Yes. That's a
Magic
good.
will flourish once more, regardless
yes,
of all of
magic will
your
always
actions. You will not
Is
stop
magic
us.
being suppressed? Like, why do you all think magic is being suppressed? Your guy used so much magic.
There is things that you simply would not understand.
Well, why don't you make it easier for us to understand and at least explain why you're doing what you're doing?
That is not going to happen.
Okay, and I'm going to look at him into the eyes and hold his head towards me and just look at him deeply and start casting suggestion.
Okay.
Um,
What are you suggesting?
and I will look into his eyes and say, "Now, my dear friend, you don't understand the situation that you're in, and I really deeply suggest that you stay truthful with us and keep on talking with me, okay? Thank you very much." Oof. Okay. Suggestion.
You can
I
target and
haven't
press
cast.
it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to like move my thingy out of the way. Okay. Boom.
Succeeds with his wisdom saving throw.
You fucking asshole.
Jeez.
Again,
Okay.
it just doesn't seem like magic is suppressed. That's all I'm saying.
I will not
Can I
succumb
kill him yet?
to your foolhardy magic, you imp.
You
Just seems
imp.
like
What
you're-
do
Did
you
just
think
did you just
I
call him
am?
an imp?
Yes, an imp. His mind is more pathetic than my pinky finger.
Okay, we're
Oh
being
my god.
a
Okay.
little bit classist and super rude for someone who's pro magic that you're gonna then just shit on someone else's magic.
He
He's
was
trying
trained
to.
properly, then maybe he would be with us and not with you lot.
Well, I'm not
He's-
even
Well, we
from
didn't
here,
see
so,
any
like,
flyers.
He's
So you
trying to
shall not.
aggravate. He's trying to aggravate everyone. Just stay calm.
I'm not aggravated. I'm just not
Okay.
convinced. I'm
Okay,
pretty
I
sure
got a
he's made
question
up a
for you.
sob story
Of course, the Knight of
to
Beer is
justify being a
agitated.
murderer.
With your inherent
Filthy, I
fire
have a question
capabilities,
for
I'm
you,
sure
my
you
dear
want to
friend.
light me and roast me right now, don't you?
I'm perfectly fine with drowning you.
Yeah, drown me. Oh,
That's
Naira,
totally
just hold
fine.
up. Everyone hold
Then
up.
I'm
do
not
it.
annoyed. I'm happy.
Do
No,
it.
because
Kill me
we're-
now.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna kill
So
you.
can you just do you have
No.
like Bane or
And if I
something?
do, it
Can
will
you
be
make him just a
temporary.
weekend or a mind?
Wait,
It'll be more like a hobby than a
That-
final thing.
if we
What's
don't
gonna
use
happen to
arcane and
you?
we, oh sorry,
What's going to happen to you is when we're done here, we're taking you to the Lord. And he's going to have his way with you. And he's not going to be nearly as nice as we're being to you right now. So you're going to die. And it's going to be extremely painful. Now, if you like pain, I'm not going to judge. That's fine. But it's going to be pain.
I have been through pain. Pain that you will never survive. This Lord down for lore, weak with its divine magic, gifted by some deity, is
You
no
serious-
match to the capabilities that I am possessed of.
Okay, so
Genuinely
quick,
a
I got a
magic
quick
snob.
question really quick for your abilities. I don't really know what you do, but I think I remember one time you casted Bane. So do you still have that? Can you just make him think really, really weakly right now?
I mean, if it'll take, sure.
Right then.
I just don't know how you can be so snobby and also a victim. I'm not even mad. I genuinely want to understand how you can somehow be a victim while just being a huge douche.
DC 16
Yes.
Charisma
succeeds.
saving throw. Ah, son of a
He
bitch.
succeeds. What the fuck is this
I
dude?
mean, the only thing I could do is just like, I mean, we could try to hex and try to convince him, and then speaking as a
I
player,
think-
not speaking as a,
Hex isn't
Hold,
gonna do anything.
on a moment here.
Your
I
just
think
get rid of checks,
foolish
yeah, and then just try to.
magic has
No,
no
he-
use on me.
This is what I'm saying.
Hex-
Like, did someone tell
It's just
you?
for ability checks. Yeah, so I'm
Ability
like,
checks,
yeah,
not
that's why I'm
saving
like, we could try to persuade him. Maybe he tries to, deceive us. Maybe
Can I
we can
just
help.
kill
Did
him?
someone say you're a victim, or did you like decide you were a victim and then you found other people for like a sad group? Like, why do you think you're a victim? You're genuinely so rude.
There is nothing more pathetic than your petty wobbling and squabbling and mucking
I'm
about.
standing
It's
perfectly
disgusting.
still.
I think
No one
folks,
is moving.
we're wasting our time here. Let's take him
Yeah,
to
we
the
should
Lord.
just kill him.
We should.
Whatever they got going on is clearly resistant to what we can do.
I'm with the
He's
halfling.
You're not
I'm
dying.
sorry. You're
think-
fine with his
No,
idea.
no,
It's
no,
not a
no.
lowly halfling idea.
Hey, we're not killing anyone. All right, let's just take him to the Lord,
I
and
mean,
he
the
could
man
just
clearly recognizes talent when he sees it.
Okay,
look,
I'm
and
gonna
he
Very
could.
talented.
Look,
into
if
his
he,
mouth real
let me tell you
quick.
this: if he wants to die, that means he's in pain. He doesn't want to, live,
No.
and he doesn't have anything. Just
No,
throw him in a dungeon,
no,
and then
that-
they can handle it.
No, it's not. He doesn't want to die because
Hey.
he wants to die because he knows that his life is forfeit as is, and he would rather die than give up any information.
Okay, then
Uh,
let's just throw
or-
him in the dungeon then. And do you think they're going to break through the Lord's encampment? Like, trust me, they're going to increase security.
Oh, no,
That ain't going to
absolutely
happen.
not. They don't. Now
No,
that he's been
wait.
captured, they don't care about him.
Do you want to
There is-
save all magic or just your special magic?
I think. And,
Is it
and
just,
something's
like-
going to lead into looking him right in the eyes. I know why he wants to die. He called out his boss man, Demodar, called out the Black Hand. You fuckers have some kind of deal with him, where even if you die, you're gonna get sent back, ain't you?
No, we aren't with those idiotic religious
Who do you
zealots.
like?
Mm.
Who do you like?
He likes
That
Damodar. Let me
information
know.
Is there
I
a
can give you
list?
for free?
He liked me.
Huh? You can't give me that for free?
No, I give the information of not being with the Black Hand. You're idiot.
Genuinely, I just want to understand what.
Of course, it's not the Black Hand. It's Demodar that's gonna bring you back. Oh, how silly of me to not realize it sooner.
No, I think it's just a cult mindset.
Continues.
He worships Damodar. He was trained by Damodar.
So he's just
They-
in love with Damodar? Is that what it is?
He's already a broken person. It's any
I just
information
want to
out of him
understand the
is
Wait, I
standards.
got an
either
idea.
magic. It's going to be hard to magically influence him, and torture is going to be hard as well. So
I'll be honest.
if
I keep
Varys
saying
wants
we
to
should
go
just
for
kill
him, I say let him.
prisoners.
Actually, how
I
about
think
May
Varys
I-
should get to torture him.
You're all missing a very easy connection.
Yeah, like
Yes.
come on, get the
What
get
is
one
it?
ex-cult member.
The Black Hand.
What?
I mean, what?
What's
Carry on.
Paz?
I was gonna
No,
say, you know,
Paz, what are you saying?
you understand what he's been through, so
Whatever.
okay, I'll
Well,
go.
I mean,
on
you're
your
missing
mind,
one very
Paz.
easy connection, right? There's the Black Hand is a cult that who worships,
Bane,
and Bane is the god of
chaos, death,
death,
mayhem.
destruction. The more that gods get their power of pantheons from the
Death.
thing, so the more they die, the more that they just make him powerful.
Well,
Hey, but he's already said that they don't, run
he's
with
Yeah,
not.
the
but he
Black
can
Hand,
lie.
so his
He's
death
allowed
isn't
to lie.
necessarily going to power him. Yeah.
No, he's allowed to lie.
Looks towards you, Varys.
Well, the way I see
And
it,
you haven't spoken. Why is that?
They say a lot of things. They generally wait for them to get it all out first.
I mean, I still
You
want
have
to kill
one
him.
question. Stares directly at you, Varys.
I don't know why.
Why does he want that body?
That body is not simply the key. Its mind holds the key. As it begins to utter incantations from its mouth, it teleports, disappearing in space. This is no longer
Wait.
gagged.
I got a question.
That's really helpful.
He's.
Why do you always like turn
And
on the like henchmen?
can I counterspell?
You can attempt to counterspell, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't know if it was gonna be
I
fast enough or
will-
not. If I could try to
Yeah.
counterspell too.
I'll counterspell at fourth
Only
level.
one counterspell can be accepted onto another spell.
Can I attempt to stab
Okay.
him before he's done transporting?
I don't think you would be able to react with that.
Yeah, if you want.
But I'll
So you can
counterspell at
counterspell
fourth
if you
level.
want. Okay.
Yeah, fourth level.
Was that a no to stabbing?
Yeah, the highest level we got, 4th level.
Yeah, so we don't have fifth level. Yeah.
Do I got to roll for it, or is he just done?
He's looking.
You need a roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. All right. Let's see. D20.
It's fine.
plus
It's gone really well so
charisma.
far. Can anyone help him?
No,
It's,
it's-
it's,
No, it's
just
a
charisma
check.
check.
I can't even give him much.
Oh, it's
Damn it!
not
That
enough.
fails.
You're
No,
not
Yeah.
successful.
because he's using something above fifth
This
level.
is a teleport
So I had to
spell.
roll
This
a-
is a
I-
7th level spell.
That's 7.
I had
yeah.
to roll a
Yeah, you
17.
can't beat 17. Yeah.
Can I still try or no?
No,
Only one
because
reaction
I-
can be taken upon a spell at one time.
Damn.
the teleport spell only needs a vocal component.
That's correct.
Yes.
Damn.
He just needs to say, and he goes
Yeah.
away.
Oh,
So this isn't looking good for us. We make a guy unconscious, spend 300 GP of diamonds to get no real information.
We
We
got
could've just murdered him.
information.
Hold up,
We got
hold up.
plenty
I
of
got what I wanted.
information.
I didn't say okay, my bad. Not no
Hold on,
information.
Did
No.
he revived the goddamn man?
Yes, he revived the goddamn man.
Well, yeah, but
Why
he killed
did you
himself.
revive another guy?
Because he was,
questioning. We needed answers.
I mean, I guess it's just
I mean-
like I
In
feel
any
like a few of
case-
us almost died in the past 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, in any
what's
case,
new?
we have a meeting with the Lord that we need to attend to. So now that this entire sequence is over, we should probably get on with that. The sooner we get it out of the way, the better, in my opinion.
Oh
Do
my
we
god,
want to
we
go
should
look
bring
for that
Pride
body, or
along.
have we accepted that it's already been taken?
He's probably long gone with that.
Oh yeah.
I
Teleport.
think it's
it-
everywhere.
considering I couldn't counterspell it, more than likely that was a very, very powerful spell, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, he is gone. He could be anywhere in the world if he so chooses.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty powerful spell. I mean, mine already goes like pretty far.
Based
So
on the
actually-
success of saving throws, as well as now seeing the capabilities of magic that this person particularly possessed, this is a high-level studied arcane user.
Guys, that's pretty cool
He's a
though.
fucking
That we met
nerd.
him.
That's what he is. He's
Yeah,
a fucking
he's
nerd.
high-
We met him and
high-level
killed him
wizard.
twice. That's fun.
And I really fucked up his knee.
Wait, killed
Yeah.
him twice? What the
Fucking
fuck?
nerd.
Well, he
Jeez.
killed himself with a apparently he killed himself with a tooth, and then
He
a tadpole.
did.
And
What
then
is with you guys and like
and
killing
then-
and then bringing them back?
They need to stop dying before we're ready for them to be dead. That's on them.
That's on them. That's
on
it.
them.
They just
Have they
should stop
considered
fucking die.
have they considered holding off on dying until we're done?
Oh my god.
They're not allowed to die until we kill them.
We were clearly pacing it. He was out of line.
Out of just real out of
Uncool.
Yeah, in
Uncool,
case-
really.
So what are
Soot's
we
gonna Soot's gonna grab his hat and start making his way for
Yeah.
the keep.
Hat.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna go ahead and do a deep
Oops.
sigh, and I'm gonna follow Soot towards the keep.
Go out the
I'm
window.
not gonna go to
As-
the keep.
Hey, well, Paz, where are you going? I want to talk to you for a
Out
moment.
the
while we
window.
go to the keep.
Out the window.
Okay, hold on. Let me just talk back it.
No, Paz, come back out here, Paz. It's all right.
Up to the window again. Yeah, what's
All
up?
right.
Paz, we can just lock the. If you wanted us to just lock the. It's my room. I have the key. Okay.
I have to
Yeah,
just
but
make sure
window.
Fred's okay. Fred, you doing good over here? Good, you're doing good over here. Bye, Fred. Love you.
Love you too.
All right.
You're not coming with us?
Hmm?
So, Paz-
You're not coming with us, Fez?
No, I'm gonna go take care of some personal business. I have no business with that king.
Fair.
Can I come?
If
No.
because it's completely.
Is it because it's
completely
more of your
conjecture
secret
at
blood
this point.
stuff?
Yes.
Can I
It's
come?
completely conjecture
It's
at
not
this point.
personal, but no,
No,
y'all aren't
it's-
initiated.
No, it's your secret blood stuff. It's fine. I know.
In any case, if we're given a reward, because it's complete speculation at this point after what happened last night.
Everything
I'll
is
bring
fine.
I'll bring back your share.
I trust y'all not to. Nor do I really care about his gold, but yes.
Yeah,
I
at this
kind of like
point.
gold really good. It's kind of nice, honestly. It gets me so much cool stuff, except for the things that almost killed Pelor.
What was the name of the?
For all of the gold you spent on a potion that they used to almost kill a tree.
Woo!
You know, I'm honestly happy that
Paylor tree.
it's not even my fault.
Taylor tree.
They were like,
I know it's not
"Buy
your
it."
fault. You just wasted a whole bunch of money.
Yeah,
Like all
they
your money.
pushed me towards it. This is peer pressure.
I feel good about it.
You feel good about it?
In any case, yeah.
Okay,
Rufus?
so Zavaris, you're heading out. I'm assuming to the hideout.
Yeah, to the Hall of Ibarok. Yeah.
So we'll
You
come
coming with
to
us,
you.
Paz?
We'll do the down floor stuff first. Then
Yeah, that's
we'll
fine.
come to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Paz, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna go. I didn't want to go invisible and follow Varys because I don't know where he goes. But we're here. Let's walk.
I mean, it's whatever you want to do. You can.
There's no
very
way to
much go
subtly
back.
be like, no, I'm not going with you, but don't worry about it.
No, let's walk.
Um,
All right, so Paz,
It's gonna
That
be
was
awkward
good
though, every
thinking.
time.
of the God connection. But you see, the thing is, for a God of death, the God actually gets power when his people kill in his name, not when they die in his name. So that's a little different than what you think.
Paz, you unlocked a lecture.
I just want to make sure we understand how it works with these divine folks, all right?
We find out through stabbing.
Yeah, so for Paylor, Paylor gains strength just by those who pledge themselves and do their deeds on his behalf. Generally,
And-
they're righteous deeds and holding light. You know, just with your studies, that Bane is essentially the opposite of that. It's more unrighteous deeds and violent things, but it's still pledging themselves. That's the key that is
Right.
attached to both of those. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and activate that. So you're obviously free to talk amongst yourselves as you make this journey up to the Grand Hall. The only thing I'll probably say, I won't go into details because we've been through this trek up here to the Grand Hall before. I will just say that when you pass by the High Squire, because you actually have to pass by that to get onto the kind of the main Lord's highway or the road, so to speak, you see
what
the
happened
guard.
there?
You see the guard and stuff at High Squire, right? They're all around it. There's also maidens, they're on their knees and they're crying, right? They're just
What?
like crying up at the actual tavern. Mothers and as well as
Oh.
fathers that are arguing, potentially paladins themselves, and they're arguing with the guard and things about what had happened, and people are rummaging and moving things around, and there's just a lot of commotion and scare, and they just kind of stretch and they stare and they look at you, and as they kind of stare and look at you, they snap back to the tavern, and they continue the squabble and the crying and the upset, right? So it just continues, and you're just like walking past that.
We're working on getting you justice.
This wasn't poor people.
Okay.
That did
This was entirely an evil mage, and it is a work in progress.
All right.
We're
So
sorry for your loss.
As you approach the gates of the keep's courtyard, they see
Robert
you.
didn't
They
want to go
spot
into that
you
great detail.
above on the towers and the mechanism, the interior mechanism. They spot you and they immediately motion down to open the actual iron bar. So it begins to kind of pull up, and you hear the mechanisms is lifting this gate up, and the double doors are pushed and open behind it. And as that happens, a few of them kind of come down, or they're still on the base there, the actual ground level, and then they escort you. Right? They just bring you forward, anticipating your arrival. As you get onto this situation, Varys, I have your token here. You're not here, right? But you have vision, so you're free to move around if you want. You're escorted here, and they kind of just like dispense and leave you. The double doors are unlocked and opened at the same time that you arrive on this particular map. And you just hear silence. No one's saying anything. No sorts of motions of any kind. They're just kind of waiting for you all to decide to enter into the space.
So just gonna like sheepishly look at the group and then walk forward with Thothig.
Everything's
Yeah,
just gonna walk
I'm
right
going.
in.
I'm happy. I'm having a good day, guys. Let's go. We're gonna have a good day.
I'm gonna stay in the back.
I am
I'm gonna
very
be-
nonchalantly and not happy here.
It's gonna be very shit.
I'm just trying
Hello.
to stick near. Is Soot in cat form?
No, he's very much in human form. We're meeting
Gotcha.
with a lord. He's not gonna try and talk to a lord while in cat form. That's gonna be
You
very
never know.
weird.
We live in a
Nobody-
world of whimsy.
Psychopaths.
Yeah, it's like nobody knows
You
aside
keep
from this
walking.
group that Soot is a cat. Soot can be
Right.
a cat.
Or a human that can
Gotcha.
turn into one.
Yeah, nobody knows that besides you guys.
So as you come
So
down
this-
the runners, you see they shut the doors behind you, the double doors. They shut down. They also lock those doors. And they kind of just, everyone's like eyes on you. You see Lord Downfalor is currently sitting down, whispering. Still wearing armor, still wearing the actual armor. Still has a sword kind of dangling down next to the actual throne, is having words, and sees you all kind of come in, and immediately stands, grabbing the sword, twisting it around, sheathing it on the back, and stands there outstretched at the base of the top of those stairs, and just like sees
That
you
seems
all
like a
as you
good
make your way down
sign.
the runner.
It's probably good. So good news, bad news.
I would say let Thothig talk this out. Manners and everything.
Okay, but it's good news,
I
bad
mean-
news.
Thothig, if you would.
Sometimes he says too much.
Was it Captain?
My lord,
I let the Duke
I
talk.
assume what was found at the High Squatter has been passed on to you.
I was debriefed by Commander Wrangler Uku in the early hours of today. Yes.
Right. We were there. The map was removed from our possession by Jill, the tavern, and brought to the High Squire. Apparently, as part of a bargain she made with someone to save the life of her father, who was a member of the Black Hand. The individual she brought it to is a wizard named Damodar. His intention was to destroy the map, which he did. And he sought the corpse of Oakhand in the crypt.
Real quick, out of character.
Mhm.
Are you? I just want to interpret information. So right now, Jill mentioned
Mhm.
a brother
Mhm.
in the conversation.
Right.
I know we had a lot of stuff. People were talking a lot. So
I'm sorry,
so,
right? She wanted to save her brother,
Jill,
not her father.
mentioned a brother in service.
Right.
The father had pledged.
That's
No
right.
information was passed by that Freemar was actually part of the Black Hand.
I heard Damodar said that.
I said apologized for a righteous member of the Black Hand. Now I have to tell them that one of their own is gone. I was referring to Kristoff, not to Fremar.
Okay. Did I misheard that? My apologies.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have characters to clarify, right? So I'm trying to interpret
Okay.
if you're trying to you maybe deceive, right, or if you're
No, I just
miscommunicated
misunderstood.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure. So it was referring to the Black Hand as far as Kristoff is concerned. Did not mention
Right.
Fremar to be part of the Black Hand, but instead
Right.
there was some sort of agreement that was arranged
Yeah.
for Fremar to obtain
For her
this,
brother.
right? And for the brother.
Right.
Yeah.
So retcon what I said.
Gotcha.
She was trying to save her brother.
Is there anything else you want to add on to what you're saying?
I would just add that so it's likely that he took the body. And that's all we know.
It is more than likely it has been done. Something great attacked many of my soldiers and guard that were outside of the crypt and defending an investigation of this particular body. They are all dead. All 36 of them.
Oof.
It was him and several people he had in his service.
Many parts of their bodies were missing. These individuals, upon those who recount the tale of the attack. This lightning, colorations of purple and pink, scattered out of one individual in particular, upon striking my people. It seems as though wherever this magic struck, it disassembled them. That is the best way that I can interpret it within my own mind. I'm not privy to the arcane. I never have been. Never been great at studying books. So you have witnessed this wizard and accounts of the High Squire.
That is correct.
Yeah, he
He's a
does
dick.
stuff like that.
And how did you
It's not-
survive the ordeal? How are you not suffering the same fate as my men? Or people, I should say.
It's not the first time we've run into him.
Just build better.
Unfortunately,
Are
Feels
you
like
familiar, my lord, with the prophecies of the chosen ones?
I am vaguely familiar. I have been talked with by Valeria Revan about you all, and something has been noted of this accord.
yeah, we seem to be just dancing violently around each other, trying to figure out the best time to murder each other.
For whatever reason, he's not supposed to kill us yet. We're not supposed to kill him. And
We
it
would-
seems that our presence here with these events may have been influenced by this prophecy.
We're sorry we weren't able to kill him and bring justice in this current time.
But justice will be had. Yes?
yes.
That's fully the
Hopefully.
goal.
Someday
We're
Draws the
gonna
great
pop
sword.
his head.
Great sword unveils itself. Brooch. He walks down the stairs.
Okay.
I want to be here too.
Heavy heart, you first.
I'll
Been
kneel in
kind and
front of
gentle
him.
with your words and have spoken truth. Lays down the sword on one of your shoulders and passes over to the other one. Stand high as sir, and pledge yourself to my lordship. Swear that you will slay this individual who has done us a great disservice, who has tarnished this holy city.
Nothing will stand. By my word as a priest of Pelor, I pledge that justice will be done, and those responsible will pay. But with all respect, my lord, I will decline service to you. As a priest of Pelor, I'm pledged to service for all.
So be it. I will take your vow and let it stay between you and Pelor. As for the rest of you, will you take up the oath? Will you be knighted?
I'll look back towards Soot and I'll be like, I don't know what a knight is.
Does that conflict with already being a knight of Burr? I think I've already pledged.
That's for you to decide, I believe.
Yeah. So just kind of was like looking over at Wing Song. It's like, um,
I come from a clan and a republic. I
it's
don't know what these are.
just Wing Song, follow my lead. Your lord, I truly feel honored for your acceptance. I humbly decline the oath. I will stay with this group, and I will do everything in my power to enact justice upon this individual. But I wish to keep my individuality and freedom, if I may.
Does not say a word. Continues to look amongst you.
I only pledged to one. And it's not you. Sorry.
I don't know what a knight is.
This doesn't look good, but I also have to say, your lord, my lord, I'm a simple commoner, but my allegiance is to Clan Drago, to people Eastmore. I'm not. I don't really feel comfortable doing this, but I'll help you. Just I can't make the oath.
Have you ever met the leader before?
Apologies, my lord. This
Yeah.
group is not exactly suited
Don't
to
apologize for my leader.
noble service, as you may be accustomed to.
The closest
Yes.
thing I got to a noble service was working in a tavern.
Then
But
coin. Coin, then.
Yeah. We can make the promise that we will do everything in our power
See one
to
of the guard
bring
disappear
justice.
within this particular door here. Kind of goes through and shifts through, two of which emerge
Cousins.
carrying a large, hefty wooden metallic chest and shoves it by the Lord's feet. The Lord takes the sword and pushes it into the chest and twists the blade as it pops the lid open. Inside is 10,000 gold pieces.
That's not good for your sword. Don't do that.
I
Coin,
mean,
then.
10,000 gold pieces. We could give him a new sword.
But I mean, he's like really ruining the edge by doing that.
Can
My
you two,
lord,
shh.
I will forgive such grievances in my hall.
I mean, I didn't
Grievances.
say no. I just
Uh,
don't know what a knight is.
my lord, I'm sorry. Can
Damn it,
Speak.
Paris isn't here.
I think we draw our strength from the chaos, and I do think that it would probably be in everyone, especially eventually your best interest if we did not pledge, but we would appreciate it if we might be able to have some kind of letter or token that helps show that we are acting in your and the city's best interests.
That token cannot be provided without pledging yourselves to my lordship. It will not happen.
Sut.
My word
Sut.
is also my bond, and by there you shall give your bond to me.
What's a
Mm.
grievance?
A coin will suffice. You
All right.
all, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
A
Thank you.
grievance is something done in person against another that is something that they do
Dothig
not
will close and
appreciate.
pick up the chest, carry it out.
Something that goes against their honor, as it
Oh,
would be put in this situation.
Goes back and sets the great sword upon the throne, sits down, clasps the hands one more time. And if you are to find yourselves in Fort Farron, you speak to Commander Remar Luna. Perhaps you can cause a little more of this chaos. Put a stop to whatever horde attacks that fort.
I hope so.
So as well. We are done here. You may leave.
Good. I want to.
Okay, I will quite literally spring up and continue waltzing away because I have no reference to what to do here.
Just
So,
Bye
walk right out.
bye. I'll
That's
give
all.
like a
I
thumbs
have a
up to all
grievance
the
all over this place.
soldiers. I'll give a thumbs up to all the soldiers. I'll fist bump one of them or offer like, you fist bump, dude. Fist bump.
it's not offer the fist bump.
You know what? Goodbye. Why? Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you.
All right,
You have a
so you
nice
all
Joke's
leave?
on him. I walked
Bye.
through mud before I stepped on his carpets.
All right.
I
So,
walked in mud. I stepped in shit on purpose.
so as you all leave, I'm going to go ahead and activate the city map, and then I'm going to go ahead and pull you specifically, Varys, to the hideout.
Cool.
Well, that went
What's the name of the
great.
commander again? Something.
Yeah,
Wrangler,
great job, guys.
the-
10 out
the
of
other
10 for
one.
everyone.
So as
Yeah,
you make your
yeah.
way into the Hall of Emrock, you
We're
see that there,
anti-disestablishmentarians. We can't just say okay.
at this kind of time, it's pretty empty.
I don't even know how to spell that.
I'm probably going to advance the clock just a little bit here, given your time frame. So probably half an hour after you wake up is a good time for you to make your way. So, and people, it seems like they're cleaning up. Maybe breakfast has been served, things, but people are kind of hitching up wagons. They're putting horses to things. They're heading out in a way. Some people are actually just arriving, right, getting there, and they're kind of getting situated. And you begin to make way into there, going down, finding the same mechanism there, and doing this a similar way of getting down, and you begin to spiral down the staircase. As you do this, there is Second Master Lucius, who is currently talking to a hunter of some kind, which is someone similar dressed figures, and sees you kind of making your way down the staircase and kind of shoos them away, and they kind of walk and disappear down one of the corridors.
I'll approach and greet him.
Hello.
Everyone farewell during the undead events.
Yes, we did. We have claimed a number of lives of the monstrosities, and from our investigations, we concluded there was something quite dark afoot. What have you discovered?
Kind of happened to wind up at the center of all of that. Was a member of the Cult of Bane, or Black Hand, or whatever. That was resurrecting corpses, and I'll pull out the piece of carved flesh that I removed from that one way back when that had the infernal writing on his chest that made him talk. And I'll show that to him. I mean, like, I found that on one of the undead chests. It was much more talkative and intelligent than the rest of the ones we slaughtered. Thought it might be interesting for study.
This is something you are offering to me to study, or is it something you will be taking up on your own?
Figured y'all might have a bit more free time on your hands than I do currently, so I'd offer it up as a thanks for the service y'all have shown.
Then we will do so. Give it here.
I hand that to him, and then I will. Do you know the name Oakhand? It was Oakhand, Thorig Oakhand.
Thurin Oakhand.
Thurin Oakhand. Yeah. Does that name mean anything to you?
Does not.
It's a very powerful wizard that we've run across before. That bit out of our league. That was the body in the crypt he was after.
What allegiance does this body have? What symbolicness does it have to the whole situation?
A dwarven city of...
Oh, God.
What was it? Eldon or something?
Girder.
Girder. Yeah. There's a dwarf from the city of Girder. We had a map, but same wizard who took the body torched the map.
Raises an eyebrow to you. Then whenever it's done so, has stopped you from finding one of the most hideous monstrosities that's been created. Moves over to the table. Sits down on the chair. Grabs a clay bug. Pushes over to you in a pitcher and fills it with ale. Sets it down. Grabs a pipe out. Cracks it. Begins to smoke it. Member of the Ruglark long ago used necromancy, turned themselves into a lich. Commanded from the depths, they arose, grey dwarfs, Duergar, turned into undead, raided the city. Great King Rupert Ironhide sealed it away. From my recount and my stories, and from research, this Thurin Oakhand is something that they sought, then this one would have the key. It would be what they name as the assistant direct to King Rupert Ironhide.
They said they needed something inside Oakhand's mind, specifically.
Yes. The city of Girder most likely is sealed with magic. The seal is most likely an unbreakable oath of some kind, something that requires a great deal to open it. Perhaps whatever enchantment was bestowed within Oakhand's mind. Phrasing, word, imagery, who knows? Could be anything.
Do we have any record of where this city might be?
Do not. No one has found the map. And as far as most of the knowledge about this place has been removed, great magic was at play, most likely from the Ruglarks to hide it.
It's unfortunate, but I appreciate the information.
Suppose, did you get a look at this map?
Brief one at best. One of my other companions was holding on to it and unfortunately had it lifted from his backpack while he was distracted.
Should have gave it to you. Perhaps something would happen.
Yeah. They can be a stubborn group, though.
You like us.
What allegiance do you have to them while you travel?
Well, they're pretty handy in a fight. They seem like they genuinely care. And people keep calling us chosen ones, and we have some affiliation with these dragons. But
See, well, it's not uncommon for one of us to walk with others. It's rare. As long as you trust them. Where will you make your way to next?
I don't think we've quite decided that yet, but they're meeting with the king currently, and then I'm sure we'll figure out where to go after that. But I know we have to spend some time in the city. I'm still waiting on some supplies of my own, and as are a couple friends. So I'll be in town for at least another couple days before we head out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Before you leave, check back with me. Try to find as much information as I can on the Thurin Oakhand and where this individual has gone after they have left Girder.
I appreciate that. I
You're
will
welcome.
definitely make sure to. Do y'all have any painting supplies by chance?
That's not something we carry, no.
Fair enough. Figured I'd ask.
We're not fucking painting.
Yes, let me go and show you my art de savant. It's
You never know.
Would you like the
13th
oils
century
or the
French
water-based
painting.
paint, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
What
makes
type
sense.
of canvas material would you like?
Or the
needed
early
paint,
Rembrandt or the late Rembrandt?
but
We have stocked the finest Crayolas.
then I will take my leave and head back to the tavern and wait for my friends to return.
Okay. Say friends. We're friends.
I heard him say
My
Okay.
Somewhere
You
Nayara
didn't. You didn't hear it.
I
somewhere
like how
Nayara's
he
like,
said plural too. That means there's
In
more
our
than
hearts.
one.
That means there's at least Paz and
That
one
means there's
other.
more than just me.
I
Yeah.
know
Maybe
it's
I
usually
missed.
just Paz. Nayara's
Yeah.
somewhere
Right,
perked
so,
up, very
uh,
excited, but not sure why.
At this point, I don't think you need to particularly role play through getting the pearl. If you want to get that into, I
Yeah.
can drag it into your inventory for you, Wingsong.
Please
then-
and thank you.
Are you all heading back to the tavern after you leave the keep?
Yeah.
Wait, how much
Phil
gold did
thinks-
we each get individually?
I put it in chat. 1428 per person, and then there'll be
Oh.
4 gold left over that we can.
I think
Meet up.
Wingsong should get the 4 gold since y'all robbed him of his potion.
There you go.
We didn't rob him. He did it of his own free will.
I like how I was gonna just say no, but okay, I'll take it. Fuck it.
Like So probably would have tried to like pass it off to Wingsong after that entire incident too himself.
Sure.
So wasn't blaming it on myself.
Okay.
Phil thinks gonna pass off the chest. He wants to go to the Silver Hand Emporium, or Silver Falls Emporium, rather.
Okay, so you're going
he's
to Silver
looking-
Falls.
Yes, he's
Okay.
looking for 2 diamonds. So 600 gold of diamonds.
Has them. Readily in supply. Has to go and find them, but does have them. So
Okay.
go ahead. Drag them into your inventory here.
Does he have anything else of interest?
Oh, I'll stop by like the market and I guess purchase some painting supplies if I
Okay.
can.
That's totally fine. So you're grabbing 2 diamonds, so you have a total of 3 now into your inventory.
Right. Okay, yes.
And then Varys will go and drag in painter's supplies.
I am also going to be looking for jeweler's tools.
Okay.
And a set of wood carver's tools. Another one. A new one.
Speaking of DM, I think you said something about because I was sleeping with the ring.
Yeah, I'll get to that. I'm trying to go through a couple different things, just fast track some stuff. So real fast, Paz, you said which
Jewelers, wood carvers.
jewelers and wood carvers. Oh, you already have wood carvers.
Oh, I do. Oh, never mind then. I don't want to.
So just
forgot.
jewelers. So I'm just dragging in the items into your inventory. You're able to reduce. You're able to find these freely. We'll come back to you something for other items. What was that, Nary?
No worries.
I would have gone back to my room because I would have wanted to look through the magical items that were there.
Yeah, I feel like somebody put those in their bag, and we're gonna have Wingsong literally just go through and identify everything.
Yeah, Wingsong has the pearl now, so Wingsong can just identify them at this point. We don't need to sleep with them or rest with them. So we can just do the whole.
I would have
lot
gone
of
back
magic.
to my room to collect them.
We don't have to spend like the hour and a half of me rolling
Yeah, we can just we can just fast track getting all the magic items we found, and just identify them. So Kathatha, so you're at Silver Falls Emporium. So what are you saying? What in general do you find? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Oh, jeez. Oh man. I think. Anything good for cleric? I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think offhand what would be good.
A friend's always good for everyone.
I don't think I can buy those.
Never know until you try.
I mean, you can at certain places for like an hour.
I believe that this vendor actually has a particular. I think it's a mace.
Okay.
Or warhammer, and I'm trying to remember what type it is. I'm trying to look through my list here.
As am I carrying your 1400 gold?
You're not with us right now.
Well, yeah, but when do you get back?
I mean, if I don't
Or are you
spend
going to
it-
carry it? I just need to know if I'm going to add it to my sheet at some point. I'm adding
Yes.
my gold up. Okay.
Yes, I intend not to carry my own gold ever.
Okay.
So
Just I'm going to go ahead and add it now. You still have it. But
a slew of uncommon religious items, but
Just take a bunch out.
What you're getting
Take
is
like 10
probably
out.
saying, hey, what in there would be maybe something specific, rare of the variety. There actually is on one of the kind of a podium. It's about stone. It's up, and it's a little bit like in a glass case. This is a mace, and this particular mace Seems to be well crafted. It also has these symbols of celestial runes upon it. And then speaking with Silver Falls refers to this as a mace of disruption.
Yes.
This is a rare item. Essentially, from the description, I'll just give it to you because we don't need to go through identifiers. You're getting from a vendor here. So it does when you do a fiend or an undead, they take 2d6 radiant damage. And if the target has 25 hit points or fewer after taking this damage, it must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
Yes.
On a successful save, the creature becomes frightened of you until the end of your next turn. It also, while holding it, it does emit light.
Okay.
So.
I found something else I need to put in.
How much?
That's 8,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Oof.
If you can work with your party on this.
If you take from me,
I can afford it.
I
can straight up purchase it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's going to take up almost all of what he has, but he can afford it because we've gotten over
I'm not
10K
spotting
at this
him.
point.
To see what he does with all the random shit we give him, he just no. That's a liability.
There's the guy who spent 15 grand on water.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I was.
This is gonna last more than a session after I buy it.
Yeah.
I was peer pressured to do that.
Go ahead and
you
do
were.
other folks if you're right with them, and I'm gonna think on it for a moment.
Do we all go shopping together?
I mean,
I would go. I will all go shopping together. I'm specifically
Sure, that's
looking
fine
for
with
a
me.
shield, actually. So, in this specific shop, is there anything interesting?
So the shield there was a shield already purchased here at Silver Falls does not actually have that Sentinel shield anymore. That was bestowed to one of your party members after buying it.
Don't think about that.
Yeah.
This particular vendor does have a shield +1 if you're looking to get a better shield.
I'll take the shield +1 for now.
Okay.
I mean, I might as well.
All right, that's going to be 1,500 gold pieces.
Wow, this is highway robbery. I'm joking. Yeah, I'll pay.
I mean, it is highway robbery, but
what stores are there?
There's no upcharging happening here. Silver Falls has encountered you all before, some of you, anyways, and there's word spreading as well in the city at this point. So kind of looks upon you as slightly heroes.
Oh, that's a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
The bearded dragon. What's the bearded dragon?
That's I think a tavern that's over in the fort.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, what does Rudolph's weapons and arms?
Oh yeah, that's where I would also probably have. Well.
So Rudolph Weapons and Arms, that is a blacksmith, makes different weapons and arms. Primarily, this is not your stereotypical blacksmith of an actual fort. This would be more of an artisan blacksmith. So potentially has enchanted weapons.
Skilled.
Yeah, skilled.
I'll go there with Nayera.
Okay.
I also want to ask the keeper, do you have goggles of night?
Silver Falls?
Yes.
Does not have goggles of night, no.
Oh no. I was going to take the goggles of night and just spend my third infusion to finally give out that third spell slot, refueling ring. But I guess not. Sorry, suit.
We cry time.
Or what I suggest for everyone, this is me as a player, is one of y'all give up the spell refueling ring and give it to suit.
I'll give up mine.
We got so many enchanted rings within this party now.
What do you need to make this? What do you need to make this spell infusion ring?
Well,
You're all gonna become ring bearers.
It's an artificer infusion, and he's trying to find a magical item so he can replace one of his infusions to make the ring for me. Is what he's trying
guys,
to
guys, you know we have.
Item? Does it need to be magical? Because I have an extra ring that I can just give him.
No,
he's out of infusions to give.
Right. We'll explain it later.
So mechanically, I'm out of infusions.
We'll talk later.
Yeah. We'll go over this after.
We'll
but just want to say something is, this is a great time for us to say, I think because of all this, we should call ourselves the Fellowship of the Rings. Don't you think?
No, I'm good.
One
If the thing was there, he'd
definitely
slap you.
copyrighted. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that man copyrighted everything.
Yeah, I just see this in character, so I'm just like, oh, like now that we're famous now, we should probably like call ourselves with a name, right? Like how does that sound? No one likes it?
I feel like it's kind of cool that we just
I
come
like
in
the
and
idea
come
of the
out
name,
like
but
a
Yeah, the
tornado
fact-
Fellowship of the
the-
Ring is kind of shit.
No,
Tornado's not good
I-
either.
for a hurricane
I prefer us to stay nameless. It is.
or like a cold.
Oh, Nameless. Ooh, we did just reject the knighthood. We don't like
Yeah,
fame or
Tornado.
anything. So
I feel so
how about the
cringy.
Not there.
Nameless Fellowship?
Oh my god.
That-
It's the
Don't think
worst.
actually has an idea, but he's not there for the
Roll
conversation.
credits.
da, 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 da.
It's like a really long one, like Star Wars.
Well,
So I don't mean to cut.
we can have this conversation over in the tavern. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't mean to cut anybody off. We could have the conversation at the tavern. We are nearing kind of the time of ending here, so I do
Yes.
want to get to the magical items as far as what you found, which is it's rather simple, but just delegating who they're going to before we end the session. We can always
And-
start off with Rudolph's in the next session.
If you could please drop the Mace of Disruption in my inventory.
All right, so I'm gonna drop it in. I have made effects for this particular item. They might work, they might not. We're gonna find out. You're my test subject, so it's in your inventory. But it has an effect.
Fair enough.
We'll see when you start swinging it.
Yep.
Now we gotta go play a game of Whack Puck.
Experiment.
Okay, so two of the rings, one of which was found upon the individual that was restrained. The other one was found on Freemar. They are both rings of protection. So you have 2 rings of protection there. The cloak that was found on the mage, so one of the kind of masked fellows, the restrained, that is a cloak of protection. And the last ring that was found is a ring of evasion.
Evasion. Ooh, a ring of evasion.
Yep. So you have D3 expended charges daily, dawn, and you so 3 charges, right? And so if you fail a dexterity saving throw, you can use your reaction to expend one of its charges to succeed on that saving throw instead, which is quite handy.
Oh, I'm thinking. Fuck.
Man, I could use
A,
that.
r-
Yeah, we
ring
could
of,
all use that.
a ring of
Yeah.
evasion is an amazing thing for any character.
Yep.
Wasn't there another ring that we got from
I could use
Fremar
that, says the
was also,
person who
like-
has evasion.
Yeah, except for
But
Paz and I, that will
if
both.
fail, I
eventually-
can just succeed and take no damage.
Yeah, he can always guarantee
Instead
he
of
will never
half.
take damage. But
It's an
in case,
instant,
yeah.
it's an instant success is the more important part.
yeah, no,
Right.
but as you were saying, Happy,
But yeah, right now I
we,
don't want it.
we got the 2 rings from Freemar that we got were the ring of evasion and the ring of protection. The ring we got from the mage that Varys captured was a ring of protection, and then the cloak of protection.
You guys do what you want with those. I don't know anything about magic items.
You have one.
I'll take the Ring of Protection. I feel like
I don't know which one I have though.
I gave you one of
Well-
the rings of protection.
I don't know what it does.
It just gives you a +1 to your AC and
Right.
spells and your saving throws. I think it is.
Yeah, I gave
Yeah,
it to you.
saving throw.
Yeah, +1 to AC and saving throw. I gave it to you last session because I split up the rings between you and
Okay.
Soot.
hmm
I mean, I'll take it, Wing Song. You don't think you need a AC boost?
Oh, actually, no. Soot has the ring of. Well, actually, no. They're all just. Let's just say they're all just like put on the table at the tavern while we're all just like identifying and figuring out what the shit
Okay,
does.
Sure,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of cool to have more shit, but you guys could probably always use another boost every time.
I think you should get the evasion just because you always get into combat in their front lines for some reason, and
Like, how
combat.
often
You gotta
do
get
I
out.
have to
If
like
anything,
be dexterous with my savings?
Yeah,
of
the ring of evasion should go to somebody who has a harder time dodging.
The
Those
ring of
kinds
evasion should always go to someone that fails saving throws all the time for dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it should theoretically Naira or Thothic should get that one because
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
the
Yeah.
2 most likely to fail a dexterity-based saving throw.
And you have
Yeah,
to be
like-
aware that
Um,
Naira currently
I would
is
even make a
fully,
case for Thought Think more because
well, Naira is fully
What?
attuned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
she
Well,
has
she has
yeah.
ranged
Okay.
several
items.
slots.
Oh,
I'd have
she's
to
got
get
it.
something
Both of you
else.
guys one
I would.
spot
She has
left.
all the shit on her, dude.
It's like
I
I
know.
would it's like I would yeah, like either Naira or Thothig. Naira, what all do you have?
I've got a lot of. I'm gonna level
Sword.
with you. I've been hoarding.
Naira has a ring of protection, a ring of psychic resistance, and a cloak of protection.
She has
I
so
don't
much
have.
AC.
Yeah,
I don't think. Do I
My
have?
AC is pretty
yeah, no, I
cool.
think
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
should get
take the
rid of
other
Thothig.
I'm gonna take the cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Wait, D. I'm just wondering.
mean-
I don't have a single attunement, do I? Attuned item.
You,
technically.
I,
Neither.
well, it depends on what you have equipped because some of your stuff does require attunement, like the
Yeah,
armor
your
of magical
infusions.
strength.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah. Some.
it
Oh
just
no. I
depends on what
just
you
want.
have.
It's a radiant weapon. Yeah, it's a radiant weapon. I think for the gauntlet. I think that
Varus is in
requires
your inventory.
attunement.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Plus, you get like additional attunements that you can have in total.
No, that's infusion.
yeah.
So infusions and attunements are two different things. So
No,
infusions
you also get
are
attunement.
things.
Yeah, you get like
They-
additional
Later.
attunements.
The
Not,
only
not now,
thing
but
is-
later. You
Later
get
level,
attunement.
you'll get Nathan. You
Oh,
do
yeah.
get more attunement slots. So right now,
No,
you only
yeah,
get
but-
3, but you get more.
Yeah,
You
I
get
thought you were talking
more
about my
bigger brain.
infusions, and I'm like,
Oh,
I do
okay.
level up and get infusions as well. That's why I was like, oh, there.
All right. So who's
The only
taking
thing
one
is-
of the ring of protections? We'll start with that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they
Varus has a
stack?
hand raised. All right. Go.
I don't
Well,
think
apparently
the
they
other-
fucking do because Nayade has 2.
No, she has a ring of
has
protection, a cloak of
and a-
protection,
yeah, the two,
Yeah,
two
and
it's
then
different
a
the-
ring
but
of
yeah,
psychic resistance.
but yes, they
But
do
they're
stack.
different items.
Yeah.
I don't know
But
if you wearing 2 rings of protection gives you.
Yeah.
I think they do
They
stack.
should stack.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Um,
but in
They
case
should
Never
she's,
had
she's
it,
full
so I
up,
don't know.
so I think yeah, ring of evasion to Thothig, ring of protection to Gilga,
Oh.
and well, we got 2 rings of protection
Has to
now.
get the
You
other
can
one.
you can
Yeah,
take
Paz
the
can
you
have the
can
other
take
one.
the other one.
The only thing about
Cloak
the
of
ring,
protection to Varys.
yeah.
No,
The
I'll
only-
just take the cloak and then
That's what
give
I
the
said,
other
that's-
ring. Yeah, the cloak to me,
Yeah,
the other
cloak
ring
to
to
you.
Paz. That way, all the martial frontline people get a soft buff besides
Oh,
Naira because she's
I
already.
already have a
buffed,
ring of
I'm buffed.
protection equipped, so
Well, but it gives you another one.
I'm just gonna have 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you might as well.
Now,
Oh,
now you
no,
have
I
your
know.
ring of invisibility and 2 rings of protection.
The only thing about the ring of evasion is just that people keep trying to mind control me to kill you guys. Well,
Well,
actually,
see-
thus far that hasn't been the risk.
Well,
That's-
Well, that's
that's
why
a
you
wi-
have the ring
that's
of
a wisdom.
psychic,
Yeah.
whatever.
Does that help
Yeah.
with that?
No.
Yeah.
Ring of evasion is only for Dex.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
only Dex.
The
the
psychic
ring of psychic
one-
thing.
The ring for psychic protection will help with the being mind controlled. Yeah.
The mind control.
Yeah,
Plus,
you already
even
got
if
that.
it does happen, we have like 2 counterspell bitches nearby you at like all times.
Yeah,
So
but
as
one of
long as
those
we know that
counterspell
they're
bitches
casting a
doesn't
spell,
help me when
we
I get
can do
mind
something.
control.
And plus,
so-
if you do get mind controlled, even
Dispel
after
magic.
that, I can dispel it.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
no one dispelled it when it happened the last time, but
Well, I was
Let's-
running out of slots. I was
Yeah,
running
have
out of
it prepped.
slots. That's why.
Right.
So I went through the DMG real quick. Magic items is obviously a very complicated thing in some different aspects.
Mhm.
You creature cannot attune to more than 1 copy of an item.
So yeah,
Oh,
you
so-
can't
Ah.
have 2 rings
You
of
cannot
protection.
have 2
Yeah,
rings of
okay.
protection.
That's what I was thinking. If
But you can have 2
So
rings
give-
that do a similar effect, right?
I have a
But
similar
they're-
effect.
yeah.
Right.
So, Paz, you should take the cloak then, and then I could take the ring, and then we still both get the +1 buff.
No, I'm good. You can go ahead.
Okay, well then I'll take the ring too.
I'm
I'll take more AC.
I'm just built different.
it's built different.
I'm
All
just
right, so
built
it's in your
different.
inventory. Okay.
And
Built faster.
I've got adamantium scale armor if anybody wants it that I'm
And
not
then-
wearing.
And then Thothig,
I-
you're taking the
Yeah,
I don't even know
mine-
what
Ring
that
of
is.
The ring of
My
evasion,
AC
yes.
My AC right now is 25, so
What's adamantium?
Yeah,
fuck?
but so, but Naira, if you took the adamantium scale mail, then you would have immunity to critical hits.
critical hits.
I want
So-
to. Okay, I'll give
That,
it.
and I don't think you need to attune to it.
If I
no,
don't
you
need
don't,
to
so-
attune to it, then yeah, I'll take that.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just even more armor for you. Like Jesus.
So
All right,
now-
I'm gonna
so
trade
now
it with your
she's
character
immune-
sheet to Naira.
Oh yeah,
So-
I sent it to her. I think yeah.
Okay, cool,
So
Yeah.
is she losing AC with this a little bit?
You
though?
might lose overall AC, but the bonus to just not being
Not being
Not
crit.
that crits is
immune.
like, yeah.
is way more worth the 1 AC difference it probably is
Yeah.
in actual armor level.
Yeah.
That is
Uh,
I
ridiculous.
didn't mess with my AC.
Well, you have
It-
2 items equipped, so I'm gonna unequip your dwarven plate as well. You're going to drop down
Oh.
4 points.
No,
AC.
Oh,
it's,
4
I don't like
points.
it.
19.
Oh,
Scale,
fuck,
it's
No, I'm a
scale
19.
mail. So it's
Okay,
not,
yeah.
There's no really high
I didn't.
dex.
I forgot you
Wow.
had the dwarven armor.
Well, the fact that I
Yeah.
have a higher AC than Naira, this is a great day for me.
Well, you're
Naira
also
has,
Well,
not
that's
only
when you have
does
the dwarven
not
plate.
only does Naira
Yeah.
have dwarven plate, but also has plate armor +1 and the enemy
yeah.
team scale mail now.
Can anybody else wear the scale mail?
I don't know
Yeah.
what that is.
Lothig can't. It's medium armor, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's its AC by default?
14.
I would go down 3 points.
I mean, I wasn't wearing it, so I figured I'd offer it up.
No, I'd go from 21 to 18, I think.
Jesus Christ, you guys' AC is as high as fuck.
Yeah, I want to keep
Oh,
it
martial class.
Yeah,
Mine is
no,
mine is 22 now, so it's pretty high.
Then we can
No,
just
I
sell
won't.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just something we can sell off. That's that's probably worth a fucking lot.
I'm the lowest at
Next
21.
time.
Well, I mean, I'm the
Well,
lowest.
no,
I'm at 18.
you tied with
No,
Lothig.
Varus is.
Yeah, see, Lothig is 21 as well.
Okay.
Well, what's Varus?
Mine's 18 when I'm not using my mutagen.
Mhm.
If I use
then
my
with
potion,
it-
it's a lot
Well,
higher.
puny AC, puny move speed.
Oh, this is gonna be Superman versus the Flash when we're level 20, where we're running across.
Yeah, we're gonna
the
spin the
continent.
world
Who's the
backwards.
fastest?
What's and then like what's funny is we have Wingsong over here who has like what 16 AC,
Yeah, but
and
I'm like,
I'm over here with 13.
yeah,
'Cause
Yeah.
I'm full
You're the
caster.
squishy
Let's
boys.
go.
well, I'm trying. Well, the reason I want to go to Rudolph is so I can get like a ranged weapon, so I don't just run into combat and then get slapped in my ass. Like.
I mean, you could get like a crossbow or something, or a bow.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I got
get.
this AC to make sure that I could protect you. I'll be a shield. Just stand behind me.
Oh yeah, but like he like for when he runs out of spells, he needs something he can attack at range with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Vicious
Because it
mockery
annoys
over
Varus.
and
I'm
over.
faster than him.
I cast vicious mockery. I mock
Even
you.
when you get
Stop.
mobility, we'll just be the same speed.
Yeah, so like I feel like we can probably use this week to go over like what it
You
is
get like
we
boots.
can
I'm not
get
just.
you for your ranged weapon, and then we'll just go.
And if
We'll
we
just like do it like like an off-screen purchase kind of thing that we can.
and
do.
if we update to Monsters of the Multiverse, you'll be 5 feet slower.
Don't mind me. I'm just rolling stuff to make sure the item's being added properly.
Can I roll 2 just for funsies? I will. 29 deception. Everyone's deceived.
I only rolled once today, and I didn't have to because it's just for funsies. I rolled one insight check for something.
Sweet,
I
I'm
wasn't
glad
there
I got
for.
that one out.
Just boredom rolling. Roll for history. Luck point. No. There we go.
Roll for small intimidation.
Smoldering intimidation.
I have a +8 to my intimidation, which I have yet to use.
I could actually go get a shield. I have a shield. I have proficiency in shields.
Yeah, you can get a shield and bump your
But
AC
I
up by
won't
2.
because that's dumb
I'm gonna
dumb.
roll for things of a throw nature attack.
Attach my like.
Oh, did you rename it to that now?
Shield.
Yeah.
Nothing says you all have cancer.
No.
So, okay, that's added correctly. So your dex, Varus, would be +4, +3,
Let's roll
+2.
medicine.
Because you get a global to
Crap,
+2.
my
So
cancer.
that's coming across correctly. Okay. The rings, when I dragged them in, they're not adding to the effect of actually. Wingsong, you don't have anything. Just FYI. So,
like what?
You don't have.
He has
a ring of protection.
Yeah, but like
No, he
No,
has
he
the
doesn't.
spell refueling ring. He has the
He's
spell
only got the
refueling
spell
ring.
refueling
and that's
ring.
it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, but like they probably need it more. They'll get
love it.
Like
more.
it's like
Wingsong
Wingsong is supposed to be the support, so he needs to stay back, but he keeps doing the stupid thing of jumping in,
Yeah,
which is
but,
why
like,
we're
that's
trying.
whenever
Which
they
is
keep-
why.
they keep
Which
telling
is
me
why
Being
we're
a
having
brave
the
adventurer,
conversation.
you mean?
Yeah,
but
which is
they
why.
keep telling me to come in, and I'm like, I gotta help them.
No. Soot is very much going to drag you around and find you a proper long range weapon to use.
I think that should be the
Just
goal of
things
the
that I know how to
party
use
to
them.
have that happen. Just to get you just.
Well,
I
I
think
said
you
that
should
I
just
wanted a
find
long-range
Wingsong a
weapon, like-
leash.
I mean, I said I wanted a ranged weapon like 2 sessions ago.
Alright, guys, I gotta go to bed.
Yep.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Naya.
Sounds good. I'll put the experience
Yeah.
in for you. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Bye.
We'll miss you already.
All right, so we have 1,220 experience. It should put you at 41,645.
Alrighty.
I did that by math right. 41645.
Yeah.
So always gets to these points where it's like late, tired. Did I do it? Simple calculations correct in my brain.
No, it looks right.
I mean, I don't know.
Actually, I think it needs to be more. No, I'm
Actually, can it be like an additional
I'll take more.
like 9,000?
oh,
Actually, I think
throw an
it's
extra
exactly
10,000
supposed to be what our goal is for level 9. You know, I think we've leveled up to level 9 already. Yeah, 4,800. That's what it is.
Does anybody have any questions at all? The stream is still going, so I'm going to close out the stream in just a little bit. Does anyone have questions they want to ask?
I do, but I mean, you can do it afterwards.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'll
I just don't want to face Jamadar again. That's all. I'll be
all.
doing all this. I feel like we don't even
Can
make
you,
a
like,
saving
restart
throw. It's going to
the
happen
real quick
again.
so I can go back into see Damodar?
Yeah.
If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. And we won't be playing next week. I'll be observing Mother's Day. I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done for that. I gotta treat the mothers with respect.
Family.
I gotta
Family.
I gotta fan. I gotta feed. I gotta do take over. So
No, we all got to treat mothers nicely on Mother's
Yeah.
Day.
Oh,
It's their day.
it's their day. That's right. So, but thanks so much, and we'll see you later.
See y'all in 2 weeks.
Hey.
Goodbye. Love your cat, Lord.